Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 43. We're live. Listen, I got the new mug today. The Minecraft block. It's TNT. Dynamite. Anyway, we're just getting started over here, if you couldn't tell. Me and Hillbilly holding down the fort, holding down the mountains. Wrath Mountains aren't gonna blow away with us standing on top of them. It's boots time. Listen, I need this. I need these boots so bad. So this weekend, I was like, let me work on boots a little bit. Let me get going on that. I got the Shadow Rapier. I got the Ring of the Ancients. I'm even carrying the gold. I'm like good to go. I'm missing one piece of this equation. His name's Hasten Boot Strutter. I've said it before. He's the little bottleneck. Small bottleneck over here. But if we can get him up, he'll be up for 4 hours. If anybody else needs boots, we'll see what we can do. I might have more Ring of the Ancients. I certainly have more gold. I'm willing to contribute anything I could do to help. What I don't have right now is Shadow Rapiers. I have one. So if you want to do some J boots this morning, off our Hasten, get yourself a Shadow Rapier. Start farming the Rapier now. That's what I'm getting at. All right, let's see. Any second now, right? When this corpse says it's got like a minute left. Minute and a half. Alright, let's kill this thing. Without the damage shield, he'll be easy. This guy actually is tough. I'm not gonna lie. He's blue to me, but he's like an undercon for blue. So I'm glad Hillbilly's here to help me out. Crow Song, how you doing this morning? It's great to see you. So I attacked this guy last night trying to pop Hasten, and he whooped my little gnome ass. Even though he's blue, he buffs himself up. You got to dispel that clearly, and he hits hard. He casts dots, or he did to me anyway. He's not doing any of this stuff to Hillbilly, but it's okay. It's okay. He knows better. We're farming hard at the bar, trying to get some gear. Going well till you got to the Lambent Bracer, huh? I don't remember what the Bracer quest is all about. Gotta check that one out. Lambent's like one quest line I've never done. I've done Dark Forge a ton, right? The Shadow Knight stuff. Always doing that one. Okay. This is my first time sipping out of this mug. It's interesting. It's got a little like ledge around the top, right, to give it that square look. It's not fully open. It's got like a circle cut out, if you could picture it. It's like, so with that in mind, you can't drink from the corner. It's not like the SpongeBob mug where I gotta corner it. I gotta drink just from the middle, and I think I gotta be careful. You need a rare drop from Griffin. Yeah, that could be tough. Was that spawn in North Karana? Because if you got to farm something in North Karana, I would say get some Highland lions going while you're up there. Try for a high quality lion pelt or lion skin. What do they call it? The high quality one, because that's for the fleeting quiver. A really super duper rare drop on this server, and and good, because it makes BowQuest even stronger, as if anybody needs that. North Crowley been cycled through is 5 Griffins, 1 Grim Feather, 60 Griffon, 2 Griffin, and neither had the charm. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, we're just getting started out here. It might be a little bit of a slow start this morning because we're waking up. You know what I mean? We're just trying to ease into Norath. It's been a long week. It's been a strong weekend, and now here we are. Like, let's ease into it. Let's get in there. Let's plant the seed. of the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 43. Now let's water it and let's nurture the sapling. And before you know it, it'll be a strong tree we can take shade under. I do have some big ideas for this stream. I want to go farm something. I want to get with the gang here, maybe some mid 30s, right? I'm 35. So whatever's near that. We get together. I got an idea. I got a big outdoor zone that we're not going to run out of poles in. You know what I mean? There's going to be almost too many poles. If you catch my drift. And that'd be fun. I think that would be fun. Did a little mining off cam. So here's a hint. Here's a hint at what I'm thinking. If you couldn't guess what outdoor zone, let me give you one more hint. It's gonna be a cold one. It's gonna be a cold zone. I would like to go outdoors to a cold zone and kill some stuff that I think would be good XP, appropriate level grind. You know, with an ulterior motive. You like that, Delsner? Deslner. Sorry. I try to pronounce names as best I can. Let's see here. Yeah, 39 would be excellent for what I'm thinking. 35 is probably a little on the low end. 39 would be great. You went out there the other day, catch a cougar claw earring. Nice. I hope that went quick and easy for you. That's one of those earrings where it's like, when you want to get one, for me anyway, it takes so long. And when you're just like casually, like, you know, trying to camp and you get attacked by a cat, that's the one who drops it. Oh, Twitch messed your name up. No, designer. I see it. I get it now. Designer, right. You told me this last time, and now I get it. Designer. Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere Kunark. Or not Kunark. Woo. Bellius. I can't even keep my told you it's early. Let me sip a little coffee for that one. You did 4 hours of Cougars, no ear. Went to EW to do Orcs. 2 hours for the Orc Fang, no ear. Went back to Cougars for an hour. Got the Cougar Claw. There you go. Ooh, Druid buffs. Thank you. Thank you. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Going on, I grind this. How you doing, Captain Long Whistle? There I am, you know, just as always. You're too early for question of the day? Yeah. Still early, I grind this. You're here in the we're just getting started phase, part 1, right? Where we gotta caffeinate, we gotta coordinate, and we gotta caffeinate, coordinate, and celebrate. Let's celebrate the greatness that is EverQuest. Let's thank Rogan, right? Let's take a moment. Hey, thanks Rogan, keeping the server up for us. Rogan does a lot. All right, enough celebration. At least until we get the J boots where we ding. Miss the old spell graphics. Oh yeah. So here's what I miss. Maybe it's not classic. I was asking this last Sunday or something like that. I don't think I got an answer. Does anybody know why I don't get particle effects when I level up? It's probably not classic, right? I don't remember that from classic. So if they removed it on the server, well, there we go. That explains it. But if it's still like in the game on P99 and I just for some reason don't have the file or something, I'd like to fix that because I thought it looked cool. You know, maybe it's not classic, but that's one little, you know, it's not hurting anybody. A little freaking, you know what I'm talking about, like the radiating aura. I haven't seen it in years. I used to see it. I wish I could prove it. If I can get into my old photo bucket account, I could prove it because I made a GIF that was sitting there and dinging, right? Because I thought it looked cool because I had my dark elf mask on and I'm like, I might have even been in the Froglock throne, you know what I mean? Typical. This is a long time ago. And I let I took many screenshots. I wasn't taking a video that I converted to a GIF. No, I took like a a series, like a flip book of screenshots, and then I made it into a GIF, and then I used that like, I think it was part of my signature or something. I don't even think it was my sig. I just think I used it once in the forums because I thought it was cool. But wish I still had that one. But I had another one too. That was me and it must have been Gross. Me and Gross at Deadline, and he was doing Cannibalize or something that had a cool spell effect, and it looked like we were like smoking out the hallway or something. It was just like silly. So it's just like this quick little gif of like me and two trolls in the hallway, like leaning on the wall, and it's like weird. You know what I mean? It was cool. I thought it was cool. Wish I had that stuff. I don't have access to Photo Bucket. I was digging around. I was on the Wayback Machine, and I found my account name for Photo Bucket. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I might be able to crack this code. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna start celebrating too early. We gotta get there first. But my Photo Bucket was deep, deep with screenshots from the early days of Red 99. Kill shot compilations, it's stupid stuff. Some of it's amazing. I know it's amazing. Like if we could see it again, it'd be great. Um, but what I did find, digging around the Wayback Machine, found the Flowers Forum. I found a couple preserved pages of posts, right? And one of the threads that has preserved pages is my kill shot, the swamp defense post that I made in the Flowers Forum, right? I was bringing it back, right? Swamp defense is a classic idea. I was bringing it back for Red 99, right? It's a long time ago. And anyway, the page that was preserved, I was able to dig around and I found um, my Vironoth kill shots. Remember that guy? So anyway, I have many Vironoth kill shots. I got in there like hacker man, like I'm in. Downloading the JPEGs. They're my JPEGs, right? Come on. But that's about it. I found Vironoth. I found maybe like 8 or 9 others. Some of them are amazing, right? Like the names that are in the group chat, the names that are in the guild chat. It brings back a lot of memories. It's a lot of old friends. Um, so I think I'm going to share those on Discord probably at the end of the stream. So stay tuned. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, hold on. Let me get you a link. Consider this your personal invitation. I do link this just about every day that I stream. But hey, thank you, designer. See, I remember your name now. I'm posting this in the chat. I'm pinning this in the chat, and this is that's your personal invitation. Join the Discord. I am going to post those screenshots in there. Just it'll be a sneak peek. I think I'm going to do something with these Vironoth screenshots because I got other stuff I want to say about Vironoth someday. You know what I mean? If anybody if anybody knows what I'm talking about, well, you already know what I'm talking about. If not, then you know what? Another day. Another day. Just phone, laptop for now. You gotta hit that. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I'll be right here. We're waiting for Hasten Bootstrutter. I got what he needs. I'm so encumbered with this gold. Can't wait. Can't wait to hand it off. I'm hoping, to be totally honest, I'm hoping today's question of the day is so good that everybody answers. You know what I mean? That's my goal. I just gotta know, right? Simply put, I gotta know. I feel like the better the question is, the more answers. Maybe not. You know, maybe it could be a good question, but it's too hard, right? And maybe that won't get as many answers. I need the perfect question today. Need that. So, I do have a good one in honor of the season. Hey, Scorpio season. Better be careful out there. Ooh, Hill William. Double straight. Yeah, designer. No better time than the present to start. You know what I mean? The best time to start doing all this stuff was yesterday. The second best time is today, right? Because we're back to the same analogy. It's just like planting a tree, right? Let's dig a little hole, get the seed in there, you know, water it down properly, and you know, next thing you know it, got a little sprout to watch after. So encumbered. What's the worst part about this quest? This Hasten Bootstrutter guy is very particular. He don't want no platinum. He wants gold pieces. He's a stacker. He's speculating on the precious metals market. He thinks platinum is going to slip behind gold at a per ounce price point on Norath. You know, maybe he's onto something. Hasten, yeah. I know on some servers he'll take the equivalent, right? You could give him 325 plat on retail, right? That's what I remember doing. Um, because they patch it at some point in the timeline, but we are not at that point in the timeline on Red 99, nor will we ever be, right? We're stuck here. We've gone as far as we can go. Velius. Anything that doesn't change by Velius, it's not changing, right? Brad Bless. That's what we're here for. We love the classic. Yeah, we just killed that Drake, huh? I'm all like on edge ready to kill another. It's like a 5 minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I had to sneeze violently. I'm always afraid one of these days I'm gonna like miss. I'm gonna be like so mid sneeze that I'm gonna try to turn the camera off, and so I'm gonna like zoom in on just my face, and then you know, and you're all gonna hate me. That's my fear. I think we saw him sneeze. This guy stinks. Nah, this good streaming content. No, you know it'll be good streaming content. The phase 2, right? This phase 1, old J boot action. I need it. I gotta have these J boots. Asterisks, unless Brother Z spawns or whatever, you know, the monk that we don't kill. If he spawns, well then, okay. Party's over at the J boot. Move on to phase 2 immediately. But otherwise, knock these J boots out quick, and then we go. You know, we hit the road. I know a spot. I know a spot, and it's gonna be very lively. And it's gonna be very exciting. Almost too exciting. That's my. Honestly, I'm afraid it might be too exciting. Right? That's my fear right now. But we got a little. If we get what I want, it'll be really fun. I never gave my recruitment summons. Not funny. Gem Chopper Hall. Every time I'm in there, I'm naked. I don't. I keep leaving my guild summons in my other pocket, you know, in my other pants. All right, one of these days. Ooh, that's a nice buff. Thank you. Can move a little better. All right. Any second now, we should have a pop on the top there. We'll pull this giant skeleton just for fun. Might be XP, but Hill William might be too high for me. Here's something about custom servers where they could have NPCs duke it out. Ooh, that sounds fun. I would watch that. Pacer Loco. I'd watch two NPCs dropped in the arena. How you doing this morning? Just in time. We're just getting started over here. Brother Z in the arena. Yeah, Brother Z versus is he in two zones? Who's the other monk? Isn't there one in South Karana? One of the Karanas. Is that the same guy? He's just on a walkabout? Or is that some other brother? Have them duke it out. Brother Q. Brother Z versus Brother Q. How about it? Got a whole plat off that. Not bad. That's not bad. Brother Q's much easier to kill. Okay. Fair enough. I have not tried to fight Brother Z. I've always left him up. Right? I've heard he's strong. I don't know how strong. Q might have a chance for fake robe. Boulder spawn for turn-ins or a natural on the monk. Natural monk epic progression. Got you. I've seen people killing Q. I figured that it was just as tough as Z, so it's interesting to know that he's much easier. I learned something today, and I didn't even have to, you know, attack anything to find out. All right, so you, anybody else need J boots? Because if we could split up perhaps for a little bit while we're on phase one here. Hillbillies here holding down the fort real good. I only have the one. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we split up. You know, if you want to keep killing this placeholder, I can go uh start clearing Shadow Men. Maybe we bang out another J boot. Who knows? Who knows how many J boots we bang out by the time Hasten pops? Let's look about it. Let's okay. All right, Captain Long Whistle. Hold down the fort. I'll be right back. Make a little silent move. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that I'm getting on my bard, right? My bard who can zoom around and slay this stuff quick. Our little secret. As far as gold goes, I got 504. So we'd probably have to go get another, you know, 2750. Who wins VS or PD? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. I think probably VS, right? What do you think? He life taps. Does PD life tap? Ooh. I don't know now, actually. We'd have to see it happen. We'd have to see them dropped in the arena. think track takes the whole thing. Yeah, what about like a 5 dragon battle? Have like a 5 cornered room, put a different dragon in each corner and let them. Is this too? This would be hinging too far into like custom content using their characters, right? Better ask permission first. We're well past the just ask forgiveness after, right? We're in the post THJ landscape out here. Uh, I don't know. As long as it's a passion project, use those words. Pepper those words into your description frequently, right? Passion project. I get it. I'm passionate about EverQuest. Look at me. Look at me go. I'm wearing my Fippy Dark Paw shirt on a Sunday morning. The sun's not even up yet. I live for this. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer for the port. It depends if they can DT. Ooh. Yeah, that's almost like not fair. But I mean that'd be cool. I feel like anything that DTs is gonna have quite the advantage. Obviously. I feel like that's how it would be in a real you know, combat tournament though, right? If somebody had like some special ability that they could just like, instantly end their opponent's career, they would probably advance. And you know what I mean? That would be powerful. Quick and blown away. All right. So, as you see, you don't see anything. I'm moving in silent. How about this? As you see on Sussy the Bard, zoom in. At least I didn't like do anything cool or demonstrate any stuff while we're doing a silent move. That's always the worst, right? All right. Caffeinating. First appearance of this new mug, TNT mug, Minecraft. Hey, speaking of Minecraft, I was playing with T-Roy a little bit last week. We're gonna go fight the End Dragon. I was hyping that up. Maybe this Tuesday. I'll talk to I'll talk to T-Roy. I don't wanna steal his thunder. He put in all the legwork, right? He found the portal. He made a safe path to the portal. You know what I mean? He's like practically dragging me to the end. I can't do it without him. Let's go check that out this upcoming week. I haven't played Minecraft like in a serious capacity in a long time. It's a fun game though, you know? I was I wasn't on board when it first came out. I was like, this doesn't look fun. I didn't see gameplay or anything. I just like heard about it. I was like, oh ew. You know, I think I saw a picture of a zombie or something. I was like, ew. You know? Silly me. Okay, maybe to be honest, it could have been that me and Samwise were beefing, and it was Samwise who was talking about Minecraft. So I might have just like had a predetermined like stink face about it. You know what I mean? Like to be fair, but or to be unfair. It was an unfair judgment of the game. And me and Samwise are cool now, actually, too. So he was right, and it was a cool game. He was an early adopter. Um, he shared with the Red 99 community something cool that he found, and you know what I mean? That's what's up. I should have appreciated it instead of being like, ew, game looks stupid. Because it was. You played Minecraft once, you and your friend jumped in, you went off to scout a new area. Got so lost we never saw each other in game again. Hell yeah. Shit's classic. Big world. Here's a story about a rapier that went ghost. Did ya? Oh shit. You're right. That's a good story. You familiar with that one? We should probably go hand that off. It sticks around for like what, 5 or 6 minutes. I should be okay as long as I got right back on the little guy. Pacer Loco. Excellent point. Excellent point. I wouldn't even. I would have fucking. We would have finally popped Hasten. I would have been like, shit. You know. All right. Let's get back over there. Let's make a silent move back over to my gnome. I'll hand it off to Billy, William, Billy, whichever variety of hill is over there. I'll hand it off. Let me just get back to the hand real quick. That would be funny. Minecraft's fun though. It's a huge world. So yeah, T-Roy got me into Minecraft. A real life friend of mine. He showed me Minecraft years ago, and actually sitting there and playing it's a kind of life changing game. Like I feel like if Minecraft existed when I was like a kid, that would have been all I needed. I don't know if I would ever finish school or anything. You know what I mean? It would have been a wrap for me. But it came out, I was a younger adult and I ignored it at first. So I was an older adult by the time I finally played it. So, cool game. That's what I'm getting at. Never see any Ivandar hoops for sale. Why? Pacer Loco. I have a theory. On that one. That they removed it from the loot table from the quest reward table on the server. And the click has been nerfed twice. Right. But I think even with this click nerfed 2 separate waves of nerfs, making it unusable in PvP and like a lot less usable overall. And it can't be recharged. Good luck even finding one. I've handed in so many rubies. And then one time Chilogan was handing in rubies. So between the two of us, there's been a lot of rubies handed in recent history, and not one Ivandar's hoop. Now that's, we could call that anecdotal, right? Anecdotal. I know this. But at what point is enough, right? I'm extremely confident that it doesn't drop. Or if it does, they made it so rare. Because I've handed in so many. Like stacks of rubies, so many that I don't even want to do it anymore because I already know, like it's not happening. They made it not happen. Anyway, it's crazy. That's why Pacer Loco, because nobody's got it, because it's right, more rare than Warder loot. Exactly, you'll see more Warder loot than Ivandar's freaking hoopsies. Crazy. And you're right, the stats are good, but I don't know if they're so good that they need to be, completely. Well, good news. Great news, everyone. We still got the Shadow Rapier. Let me. Maybe more rare than time. I don't know. Could be. It's crazy. They used to be like a 1 in 8, right? Which is still, that's a lot of rubies. You're going to be spending, on average, over 1,000 plat, I would say. Get this thing. But hold that for me a sec. Thank you. But yeah, that being said, it's freaking crazy town. All right. Silent move. Again. This time, at least, the Shadow Rapier is safe. Oh, I didn't crash. What a wonderful thing. Alright, now we go back to Sussy. Shadowmen repop fast. I'm hoping they're already up by the time we get back. But if not, you know, brief intermission. And we'll be right back at it. This is for Shadow Rapier number 2. Which crashed silently. Yeah, yeah. Um, Shadow Rapier number 2. I don't think it's spoken for yet, right? Hillbilly. This for you got a tune in mind. You got your something over here, right? Figuring this one's for you. But as many Shadow Rapiers as we can, you know, make appear right now, better. You have a couple over here. Cool. Okay. Let's get cooking on this. Come on, Hasten. You're holding us up. All right, here at the hand. Nothing yet. See, I think my method's fast, right? I like to aggro them all and just run to the guards. Let the guards kill them. Maybe I could kill them myself in less time than it would take to run to the guards. Maybe. But they're annoying, right? They run around fast. Some of them heal. There's water. They'll go in the water and be like immune. You know what I mean? Like, we call it water dancing, right? They'll water dance on me. You know, you're above, they're below. You can't hit them, they're below, you're above. You know, it's they're like right in the middle where like nothing fucking. And it's hard to tell. You can't see their belt buckles, right? They're shadow men. They don't have visible belt buckles or even visible legs. Yeah. Got a couple more chances here. All right, take them to the guards. Guards, seize them. All right. Problem with J Boots is I'm feeding your altahism. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you got to do it right. That's my strat. That's my thought on the matter. And Captain Long Whistle, I'm as bad as some of the worst as far as that goes. I have many such cases of alts. Like, I want to have a level 60 warrior. I have a level 55 warrior, and now I have a level 35 warrior also. Which one's gonna hit 60 first? I don't know. Maybe a third warrior I've yet to roll. We'll find out. Only time will tell. All right, J boots, cloaks, eye patches, all that for everyone. Because if you're gonna do it right. I would like to get some ring eights uh, passing around too. You know what I mean? It's just, ugh, such a freaking slog of a quest. Like I hate to say it because I love a good quest. I love a good progressive quest, but it's like escort missions are the worst. You know what I mean? You can't do them at your own pace. You can't do them your own style. You're at the mercy of the NPC. And many of them suck, right? A lot of these NPCs are in the ass. It's funny. Like, don't get me wrong, especially the guy that's like, uh, nap time. You know what I mean? The guy that like keeps coming up with excuses to take breaks. That one's funny. Really funny. The first time, right? These are meant to be done like once. Get your epic reward, you know, and you know, I mean, you have a story to tell your grandchildren, right? Cranking these rings out over and over again for alts. Oh my god, brutal, brutal. But I love it. I love it. I'm not complaining. I love it, but I am complaining because holy shit. Anyway, we're hanging out here looking for Shadow Rapier. This one's for Hill William or one of his alts. I don't know which one. You know, I would love to make that happen before Hasten Bootstrutter pops up. All right, he's over there. Hill Williams holding down the fort over there, and so we're kind of doing double duty now. It's exciting, right? Feel could feel the excitement. If anybody else wants them, log in. That's a wonderful offer, Cap. Another Drake down. Appreciate that. We're making it happen this morning. And we do have a question of the day coming up in an hour and 19 minutes, but who's counting? We got super lucky and ran into the AC in South Row. That's what happened to my gnome, right? Okay, well I kind of made it happen, right? Because I was like, let me get a port to South Row after last stream last Sunday. I wanted to port to South Row because I wanted that AC, and then I checked a couple times, and I did finally find out. So I can't pretend I happened upon it. I did actually make an effort, but then it happened, and that's why we're here where we're at now because like the ball started rolling. I'm like, let me just get these J boots. This was days ago now, so classic. Love this game. Easton Bootstrutter is the bottleneck. Has been the bottleneck. I grind this is counting. Let's go. Good. Oh shit. Accidentally right clicked that. I don't know why. I wasn't even trying to. But I did. I went right over to him. Boop. Almost like it was on purpose. Alright. My swimming's max. Otherwise I'd be working on swimming right now. Perfect thing to do while you're sitting around. Right. Alright. Alright. We can get really high up a tree. That's always fun too. Just kind of force it. Make it happen. Very skinny little tree here. E. Oh, a bigger tree. Let's go up this one. You hate that the root and snare icons are the same? Yeah. I've had trouble with icons. Enchanter's tough. Cleric's tough. You know what I mean? Cleric, it's all hands. You got red hands and blue hands. It's like, which hand do you want? You know what I mean? Um, Enchanters, it's a lot of friggin' brain. Necro. You root yourself at least once a session. See, if I'm not sure, I hit Alt real quick, right? Gives you like the hover over tooltip tag, I believe they're called, right? Mouse over preview, whatever. It gives it for everything. She just. Oh. Oh, for a second I was like, hell yeah. Saw a skinny little blade there, but that's not it. Another wave of. Hey, Ishiwatari, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. We're doing a little Shadow Rapier farm while Hill William tries to pop Haston. I want to get these J boots before we go anywhere, right? This is phase one. We caffeinate, we coordinate, and we celebrate, right? And then we're gonna move on to phase two. We're gonna hit the road. We're gonna get a little group going on. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a blast. I'm glad you're here. You know what I mean? Very glad you're here. It's great to see you, as always. Um, Captain Long Whistle's holding down the fort in Wrath Mountains right now, trying to pop. You know the guy, man of the hour, Haston Bootstrugger. We gotta see him. We gotta get him jogging around. Swish two, what's going on? All right, Shadowman down. I like to do it the easy way, like that. Alden again, yeah. At least it's not Brother Z. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 43 so far. We have, we started out, I was on the Gnome Chewy, if you will, in Wrath Mountains. I was kind of pop hasting. And then Hill William came and, relieved me of my post. So now I'm over here, seeing if we can get a bonus Shadow Rapier for anybody else who wants to come try red today. You know what I'm saying? No better incentive pixel package for any prospective PvPer and you know the famous J boots, world famous. I got a couple minutes to kill, so I figured I'd come in here and try to kill Summoner. Try red. What are you waiting for? We got Mikosi some J boots a few weeks ago. Um, but yeah, it's been a great start so far. I did unveil a new mug. Got the TNT Minecraft. All right, no Summoner. Check tracking. No Ancient Croc either. I'm gonna do. Grab this guy. Got them all up. Big League Chewy merch when? Hey Swish, great idea. Great idea. Noted. Noted. I hear you. One of these days I'll be like, due to popular demand, and you could just know that's you. You're the popular demand. All right, hold on. If I catch him real quick with the charm, there he goes. No loot, no corpse, but also no faction head, which is nice. By a Froglock head-shaped mug. Whoa, that'd be awesome. Now you got my gears really turning, Pacer Loco. You know what I seen on the internet, and I thought it was awesome. Somebody had a Stein Magok mug available. I thought that was cool. You know, classic. I feel like that's kind of essential. I need that. I need that. I think it was a personal art project. I don't know if it was actually available, but I thought it was cool. Let's see if the realist is up while we're here killing time and Guck. All right, same thing as before. I'll let this die to dots or something. The realist is nice. Single charge, instant cast, see and viz. It's better than nothing. You'd like to buy a diorama of your group getting griefed in Lower Guk by Chewie. I feared one of your engaged mobs into other mobs and then FD'd to cause chaos. That does sound like something I would do. Um, Classic. Alright, so that Froglock Tom Knight will be eliminated. No faction hit for me. Alright, back to the Shadow Man. Switch to, that sounds very familiar. We got somebody in the zone over here. What's going on? What's going on, Consortio? I don't know these guys. Not if I do know these guys, my bad. I don't think I know these guys. I've seen them on who? I don't think I know them. Switch to that sounds like a good time. And oh, you know what? You did miss Switch to. I was regaling everyone with tales of I was playing Hacker Man and trying to get into my old photo bucket account from the forum quest days. I was able to access some screenshots, and I have a small collection that I'll be sharing on the Discord after stream. So, um, I think you might really enjoy them because they're from the good old days. The photo bucket. So I don't know. I don't know how to get in there, but I found some. Right. I was looking at the Wayback Machine, and I found a flowers post, few pages of a flower post, or like one page. It might have even been just one page, but in that one page, I was able to get some links, and with those links, I was able to get some pictures. But I can't access the whole album at once yet. I can't figure that out. No matter what I try, it doesn't. If somebody has a valid photo bucket account, still, I don't know. I just need to see what the link looks like. What's the formatting of the whole album? If I knew that, if I knew what the album link is supposed to look like, I could maybe try, recreating my own and getting in there wholesale. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm scraping and scrambling just to get one picture at a time. And it's better than nothing. I got all the Vironoth screenshots, or I should say, I got my Vironoth kill shots, which there's many such examples. But if we could get in there more, there might be some rage tells too somewhere. You know what I mean? Uh, there we go. We got a rapier. We just need Hasten Bootstrutter. There is somebody in the zone. I'm all willy nilly over here. I should maybe be looking over my shoulder. All right, so this would be rapier number 2. So if anybody wants to try red today, why don't you coordinate with me right now? Say something, speak up. We'll get you hooked up. All right, rapier number 2. Oh, that was a shining stone. I don't know why I took that. And of course, my leveler is off right now. Because why wouldn't it? Oh my god. I'm just trying to tell my guildie that I got this. Wow. Friggin' rooted me. All right, let's see. Let's see. This guy's been hanging out in the zone. He must be looking for me. Pacer Loco says you never did figure out who Guznuk was. He did pulled some good ones in Velks. Rallis, Buckland, Resting. Hey, yeah. Guznuk, if you're out there. Pacer Loco is trying to figure you out, you know what I mean? What's this guy doing? He's been in the zone so long. Oh yeah, maybe farming alligators for alligator skin. You know this guy Ishiwatari? Oh, I know he'd be. Was it T-Staff? What are you doing? AFK? Some old school flowers. All right, we'll give him a minute. Nice guy. I hear he's a nice guy, so we'll give him a minute. What's on the other side over here? What are these guys doing? He was one of the dudes you grouped with when the server was down to 3 people. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm like, he must be looking for me. He's been in the zone so long. He's just standing there AFK in the zone. I don't want an AFK kill, especially if it's somebody that is cool by Ishiwatari standards, you know what I mean? I like Ishiwatari. Ishiwatari's cool. So if Ishiwatari says you're cool, he must be pretty cool. But, you know. If he gets back to his keyboard, we could have a little fight. Or something. I don't know. Bard versus Monk, that seems like very disadvantageous for the monk in the outdoor setting. But hey, anything could happen. Hoop Slinger, hey, thank you. What's going on? We're just getting started over here, just in time. It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. Number... Shit. 43? Is that right? Just got started. You need to take it to water and even then just run unless he has T staff. Right. It looked like he had a T staff. So I know. It's like one of those things where I just cannot let him catch me. Gotta stay arm's length or more. Oh, the summertime adjustment. That must be like when we have daylight savings. There we go. I should have tabbed between two targets instead of cycling. Yeah, I didn't start any. I'm like clockwork Ishiwatari. There was one time I started the stream late, right? I remember one time hitting up the Discord a little before 6 to be like, it's starting in an hour. I had to go back to sleep. I was like so tired. That was a long time ago. I've built the habit now of doing it right, going to bed on time, getting a full night's rest, and getting up ready for action, ready for anything, ready for this sand giant, I guess. Sun's just coming up now in southern Maine. Yeah, it's probably about to rest over here too. All right. Yeah, Yoshiwatari, we got a group forming up soon, right? I just wanted to do a little quick J-boot mission first. We're an hour deep into this little J-boot mission. I don't want to have the J-boot mission go too much longer. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna start forming a group pretty soon. Um, we'll corpse our two shadow rapiers if we gotta. And not yet, not yet. Let's see what pops. Keep at it for a little bit more, but I'm thinking out loud here. I want to get a group going in the 30s, right? 35 warrior, 39 ranger. That's all we got so far. Could use just about anything. Did I loot the other one? Yes. 24 plat. Okay. 140 bard come? Sure. Be wonderful, honestly. Um, it's gonna be an outdoor zone, so that'd be, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I'm really hoping we get lucky with one particular name that could spawn out there. There's one that we used to, I would say, do it the easy way, right? And by that I mean I would charm a pet, tell the pet to attack that particular name, among other names that were notable. And the pet would say, attacking blank, master, you know what I mean? And we would say, oh shit, it's up. Then we go find it, right? That was how we did it. Nowadays, you can't do that no more on the server. No more pet tracking. It doesn't report from across the zone anymore. So we just, we're going to have to do it the old fashioned way. Brad bless. You're going to get your 35 cleric? Oh, hell yeah. Draw song. So we do have one spare rapier right now, right? If you need a J boot, I would say head here in the anticipation of hastened boot strutters. Hopefully, gonna spawn, right? No guarantees, no guarantees. But otherwise, you can just head to a ring or spire or whatever, and we'll start forming up like Voltron in a little bit. I see Cyndadel's online. Let's see. What else can get lost? So rude. Another Drake down. Okay, so the hasten hunt continues. It's not over yet. Alright. Shadowmen are back up. What do we get? Nothing. And nothing. A bunch of nothing. I know. Haston is too elusive. Too elusive sometimes. Where'd that other guy go? Used to sell J-Boot MQs. So there's a few times to be cycling for like hours. The buyer would have to leave. Yeah. That's the worst. I was really hoping, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not too outrageous to just spawn a Haston, right? It's not an outrageous ask. It'll happen. It'll happen. Whether or not it happens today on stream, I don't know. But it'll happen. He'll be up again. Haston will strut. Try to stop him. Shadowman down again. Yeah, the Grab faction was quite the grind. So first I had to get the Dark Elf mask, get close enough, right? And then it was just a lot of Spore Mushroom turn-ins, a lot of Froglock meat, and unfortunately, I didn't do enough of the wolf meat turn-ins, right? I was in the middle of wolf meat grinding and hoping to get enough to make it so the vendors liked me as a wood elf. But then they took that quest out of the game. Coincidentally, right after I showed it on stream, I showed what I was doing. I was like, oh yeah, there's this quest in Grob. You hand in 3 wolf meat, you get a large bag and some faction. It's the only quest that gives you merchant faction in Grob, you know? I didn't know it wasn't classic. Apparently, it's not classic. They removed it. And, you know what I mean? I unfortunately did not get enough faction in that time. Yep. Shit. At least I run fast. Doing that thing where I second guess myself right before I see the zone line, then I run back the other way. It was probably like about to appear the horizon from the fog, from the mist. You just set up like 5 characters on green with third pots on their banks with Velium blocks plus chisel. Nice. That's the way to do it. I have yet to do my first third pot on this server. They took out the chisel recipes like a month later. You got lucky. Or wait, you didn't get lucky. You got screwed. Which is it? I'm interpreting this two ways now. Splendid Genesis says logistics quest. Hell yeah, that's the name of the game, really. I'm checking a pop over here. It's only had 90 Valium blocks. I went from 2x pots each to 11 plat. Oof. Gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. When you first said it, I'm thinking they took the recipe to make chisels out. But of course, that doesn't make sense. That's not what you meant. You meant the recipe to use the chisel to get the pieces from the block. I get you now. Alright, I don't see Steel Golem up, but I don't know if it's just not. Can't use chisel size on Valium anymore. That sucks. It seems classic, you know? Really not. They know, they're the experts. What's classic and what's not classic. That feels classic, you know? See if we got a Kazakh Cenobite. Speaking of potions, no. No Ceno. Hopefully this Justicar just dies. I don't need to recharm it or anything. Come on, there we go. So I killed a placeholder. I figure that top champion's probably the other placeholder. Let's go see. While I'm here, we're trying to kill a little time waiting for Shadowman repops or whatever. Really, we're just the Shadowman is killing time itself, waiting for Hasten Bootstrutter. You know, I don't know what's taking the guy so long. I thought he was quick. I thought he was fast. I thought he, you know, struts his boots. But it's all right. Could be worse. We could be doing an 8-hour Quillmane hunt, right? Those are fun though. We usually get some amount of Lev cloaks that time, or should I say 7 hours? It's usually 7 hours, not at 8 hours. Because I work through lunch. You know what I mean? I clock in, I lock in, give you the full EQ shift, and then I break for lunch. You know what I mean? That's a full shift. Oh, Blizzard champions are kind of annoying. They got a lot of HP. But whatever. Really no big deal. Okay. Now both placeholders can carry on our quest of Shadow Rapier number 3, I guess, which would be J-Boot number 3 once Hasten spawns. I would assume, right? We have a third Ring of the Ancients somewhere. Somewhere, I'm sure. Might even be one in my bank. I'd have to go grab the gold anyway. I'll look while I'm there. If I don't have one, I know Orc Friend has one. I know that because I tried to loot one, and it couldn't pick it up. But I picked it up. I picked it up on Nui. You probably have one in Wrath. Hell yeah. So we're, you know what I mean? We're good to go. The machine is primed and ready. We're all gassed up. You know, we're waiting, just waiting for Hasten. But um, okay. My bags are so messed up right now. This J boots should be in the first bag. I keep opening it up, I'm looking for them. Yesterday you managed to get a particular bad FOMO Warhammer box. Sold out literally seconds. In some shops you couldn't even put it in your cart. It was already listed as sold up when it popped out. Ooh, rats on that dude. Oh, it must be a nice one, huh? Everybody wanted it even before came out. Hmm. Well, I don't see a rapier up there. It's now bots that win the online orders. Sad. Yeah. Do you know what else is sad? You seem like those like vending machine things that they try to do to like.
Goku but stronger rated your channel with 24 viewers.
Goku, what's going on? Hey, Goku, but stronger. We're just getting started over here. How you doing, man? I woke up and I saw I was watching you. You must have got raided by I was watching the Antonius Block Party when I went to bed. So you know, here we are. We've come. Oh,
Goku but stronger subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
that's what's up. That's what's up. So yeah, we've come full circle now, Goku. I was was watching Antonius Block Party puts on a great stream. I really like the EQ GeoGuessr or EQ Guesser, whatever it's called. That's freaking amazing. I'd never seen that before in the Antonius Block Party stream. And it blew my mind clean off. And I was reading the about, like how it how the project came about, the EQ Guesser. It's amazing, right? Because like you know, GeoGuessr, they use the Google Street View, you know, to get those like panoramic perspectives, you know, and all that stuff. But like, you know, the Google cars with the cameras never drove around Norath, you know what I mean? Like it had to be there's a lot more to it over here. It's crazy. I love it. Love the um, you know, dedication. Yeah, I Goku but stronger. I didn't think about it either until they have it on the website. I bookmarked it because I was watching his stream and I've seen him do it before and I thought it was cool, but like I didn't like it didn't fully like register in my brain exactly what I was seeing until I saw it again and then I'm like, hold on, what the? I gotta look more into this. And he had a link and I bookmarked it, and in that link there's like a whole about section that really gets into the nitty gritty of it and blew my mind. So hold on, let me freaking pop that in the Discord. I know you're a member of the Discord. You can see this. Take me 2 seconds to. Did I not bookmark it? Oh, I did. Okay. Popping this in the Discord. EQ guesser. Right, yeah, yeah. It kind of a lot of it makes sense after reading that. Um, I think it's awesome. I have not yet tried to play. I know I will not do super duper well. I only know what I know. You know what I mean? There's a lot of zones that I'm largely clueless in. So I mean, that'd be fun. We'll have to mess with that sometime. But how'd your night go? Goku but stronger. Any good drops? Any excitement? We're just gonna start over here. It's been, I don't want to say it's been boring, but Hasten Bootstrutter is not shown up yet. We're doing I'm just killing some time waiting for Shadow Men. Well, Hillbillies over at you know, Wrath Mountains holding down the fort over there. Trying to pop the big man, you know, the big gnome on campus. Yeah, I posted in EQ Public. No faction hit. Just farming geos mindlessly. That's good like late night activity. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need something that you just kind of do. Break down again. And that's a lot of that's an hour and a half of haste and bootstrutter placeholders basically. We're doing it. We're doing it. But we're gonna form up a little group, little grind group. And of course, I got an ulterior motive, right? And I'm sure a lot of you will be able to spot my motive immediately once we unveil. Right? I've been dropping hints all day. Um, you know, it doesn't take two eyes to see what I'm trying to do. If you can guess. But anyway, I'm level 35. My warrior. And Hillbilly got a 30 something, and I think Bad Ben's gonna bring a 40. We're gonna do a nice little authentic mid-level grind session. And if we happen to see a particular wolf, I'm happy to kill it. If we don't see it, it is what it is. Hopefully, we get some XP and have some fun along the way. All right, I'm calling it now. One more hasten pop, right? One more placeholder. If it's not hasten, let's kill the placeholder and we'll move on. We'll gather up. We'll have to corpse some rapiers. You know what I mean? It is what it is. South. His hand. There it is. See what we see here. And then we're hitting the frosty lands. We're hitting the icy archipelago. Hopefully. See what I want to see. Anyway, if you're just joining us, I got the Minecraft mug this morning. It's a new mug. New mug alert. It's a good one. I can drink out of this one. It's not like the SpongeBob one where I gotta corner it. It's not bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill this. I think I still got another mug's worth in the pot. Be right back. Hasten Bootstrutter didn't want to spawn. It's okay. It's okay. We'll pick that up another time. I want to get on with the show. I want to get this show on the road. We almost got a question of the day coming up in a half hour. I don't want to still be trying to spawn Hasten Bootstrutter. So, that being said, let me make a silent move. Let's get the ports going. Let's get you know, get right. New whole thing. My solution for Shadow Rapiers is Joel William can hold that one, right? And after we're all done grinding, then we'll go corpse it or whatever, right? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be ready for the next Hasten Bootstrutter that's up. And if anybody wants to try red and do it right with J boots and other, pixel package stuff, well then, speak up. We'll get you hooked up. We'll get you all, good to go. The Lewis joined the Discord yesterday. What's up, Lewis? We'll make Hasten strut his last boot, right? We're gonna turn him upside down and shake him until all the boots fall out of his pockets. I assume that's where he keeps it, unless he's giving us the shoes off his feet and then taking off barefoot. I don't know. For 3250 gold, I guess. In order of importance for clickies, I would put J Boots very high, right? Maybe the most important clicky. At least as far as like all stuff that you could still get, I think it's pretty clear. Somebody could kill Hasten when he finally pops. Yup. I mean, when the server is more lively, I would expect that, honestly. All right, let me grab these guys. All right. We're moving on to phase 2. Had enough of phase 1. Phase 1 was fun. It would have been a little funner with, you know, J boots. I wanted that. I really did. But it's okay. Not today. It'll happen another day. Or maybe even later today. Can't count it out. But I will, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Count is not now. Chester, come on up, buddy. Yeah, let me pick you up. Look who it is. It's Chester. He wanted to come up. Buddy, great to see you. Yes, my guy. My guy, let's get you in frame. It's a Chester appearance. What a rare thing. He's purring. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's a little nugget man. There he is. Don't you go hiding, buddy. Social's out the way. There's the little. Yes. Chester emotes in the chat. Spam him if you got him. It's a rare occurrence. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, he's such a little sweet man. Yeah, we're playing EverQuest, buddy. Find eye patch slash 8 ring easier than J boot and cloak. I mean, Pacer Loco, you might not be wrong. It's a lot more legwork, like, but it's more doable as far as less RNG grind. Hell yeah, love those Chester emotes. He's a good boy. He's a good man and thorough. That's what I always say about him, right? Like, Big Lebowski. Um, let's grab this gang of folks and get a spot. And then they're gonna, you know. Burn up a storm. Good guy. You guys are in a group. Get me up in that group. Get you guys on your way. Here we go. I'm feeling blessed right now. Honestly, he has not sat on my lap to play EverQuest like this so long. And I've asked him to, you know? I've asked him nicely. I've asked him very nicely. I've begged and pleaded. You know? Very comfy. Well, here we are in Ice Clad. I got to do more pickups, and then I'll be on my gnome, and I'll get picked up, and we'll all form like Voltron. Anybody want to join us? We still got room over here. It's gonna be fun. Can't see him? Hold on. There he is. There he is. Look at you looking at me. Outrageous. He's outrageously cute. Hey, yeah, thank you. Digital Cyber Angel, good morning. We're just getting started over here. I have a pickup to do. I'm like forgetting to do. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. SF. No, not that SF. The other SF. No, not that SF. How come there's 3 ports to SF? Let's talk about it. Right? Okay, fine. One of them's SFG. One of them's SFM. Right? And others also SFM? What the fuck? What are they doing? Why do they all have to be SF? Like they were trying to confuse people. Perfect angle and perfect angel. Wow. That's some wordplay. I like that. All right. There's players in the zone. Who is this? Who is the drizzle? I went to the wrong SF, says Gnarlic Toast. Okay, Gnarlic Toast, I'll come get you next. Um, yeah, this is a 60 druid. Well, in that case, I don't really want to mess around too bad. Steam font going. I have to let the drizzle know that he needs to let the world know that he exists. Who is the drizzle? I love that episode. I want to watch that one again. Oh shit! I wasn't group leader. All right, do that. We'll try that again. Circle of. Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I invited you. Right? We'll scroll up. We'll see. I'm so. You cannot invite someone, only your leader. And then I started casting it. You know what I mean? I didn't look to make sure you joined the group. I was just like, this. He knows what's up. He's at his keyboard. I know how to invite. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Whatever. I didn't need that mana anyway. Honestly, for casting all these porting around the world, I'm doing fine. But yeah, cat cam. We got a little Chesteronius. He has a million nicknames. This is the cat of a million nicknames. I feel like most cats probably have a lot of nicknames, but this guy's got like two. Oh my god. This is going great. Consent me, please. Listen, I got plenty of mana. We'll cast more ports. Oh my fucking god, this is crazy. I didn't even. That had not occurred to me. You're not like a troll or something, right? I'm like, he's a cleric. They're gonna love him. Narlik will pay for his crimes against nature. For real. For real. We'll put him right there. Oh, for a Tox cleric. I didn't. That had not occurred to me. I could have easily invised him. You know. I didn't even ask. I wasn't like, you don't have an issue in Steam in Surefall, right? Oh my god. And the worst part is, if I had invited Fecality here, we would have been fine. The Dark Elf Camp likes you at least. Hey, cheers to that. Cheers to that. All right. It could have been worse. Thank you, Fecality, for the easy recovery there. All right, Chester is very cozy down here. I assume you guys want to see him more than you want to keep him in frame as much as we can. He's low. He's laying low. Oh, you're a good boy. You don't need to get up, buddy. Stay comfy. Stay here. I'm smiling. He's smiling for the camera. Okay, good. He's getting comfy. Good boy. He's a fine man. That shit was kind of really funny. Oh, he's purring so much, and he's very happy. I'll know he's extra happy if he starts drooling. That's like his, you know, that's the extreme end. He'll get so relaxed that you'll see a little like bubble of drool appear, followed by another, followed by he will drool a whole puddle. This guy, he's no drool yet, no drool yet. He's just like the stream started out phase one, right? Phase one, got the purring here. Phase two be the drool puddle. Anyway, we get a strength buff for Gnarlic. He can maybe perhaps move around. And I'll get on my guy so I can get my part. Right. That was so fucking silly. I couldn't believe when I saw that the NPC turn and look at Gnarlic. I was like, oh no, I instantly regretted porting him without invising. Take that, says Purdy Kitty. I like your name, and yes, his name's Chester. He's my son. He's my fuzzy son. He loves EverQuest. It's been a while. Honestly, I think it's because he knew we were coming to Iceclad. He must like this zone. I feel like he sits on my lap frequently in Iceclad. He's keeping me warm. It's his instinct. He's a good boy. All right. You guys all right. I gotta do one more pickup. Somebody let me hit you with the hammer. Who's gonna be the one? Who's gonna let me OT? Who's the highest level? Alright, Bad Ben's gonna let me. Just say let me take off the haste. I don't have any haste, so alright, we got a nice little group. It's gonna be Ranger, Bard, Cleric. I'm playing Warrior. Um Another Cleric, right? Facality's Cleric too. Double Cleric. So we can maybe do like even AoE kills potentially. There's a player in the zone. Are they close? Chester's very relaxed right now. Still here. Let's go back to until he hops away. Chester stream. He wants me to go back to Velies. Uh-oh. Who's this? What have we here? Indiff. Out of range player. See, I saw their light source. Now you guys know why I'm always running around making silent moves in the shadows, because it's very alarming, right? You see that light source coming, you know. Look out, watch out. You don't even need to be like fully paying attention. Very, you know. Here I go, giving away all the secrets again. Nobody would have ever thought that, you know, stealth good. I didn't tell them. And then in like the Art of War, basically, one of the points. Like sometimes it's good to be sneaky. He's on to something. All right. Anyway, I'm waiting at the spot. Should get one more spell up. Something that can do something. How about Winged Death? Oh, there he goes. Thanks for hanging out, Chester. I'm glad that we got a little Chester feature today. Just enough, just for him, right? That was a blessing. Sorry, you have to now you have to look at me again, not my wonderful cat. But it's all right. We're gonna get through it. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 43. I had to think about that one real hard because it's like it can't be. It can't be 43 already. That means next week's a palindrome again. Maybe we should play our palindrome names from that the 33 special. Remember that one we did palindrome day or something like that. We had the palindrome name contest, which was won by the name D Leveled. Awesome name. There's so many good ones though. Yo Banana Boy got my special mention, right? I think that was none of them were bad. They were all great. If you still have any palindrome names, I still have a palindrome name. I'm sure. Sure I do. I don't know. Then again, maybe not. Maybe we do. Maybe we'll talk about palindromes again a little bit as like throwback to that time, 11 Sundays earlier next week. But I think we should probably stay focused on one of the many tasks at hand, right? Like my gnome warrior or my troll shadow knight, right? Both of those, I've been on a roll, right? Kind of alternate roles lately. You know, rolling on the shaman on Thursdays, doing big warrior grinds on Sunday. Um, I can't remember my warrior. My Bad Ben leader. Smoke Arms. That is a good palindrome name. Be right back. Silent moving in silence. Nobody knows that I'm gonna get on my gnome warrior and I need a pickup from Hillbilly. Hillbilly, if you hear me, nobody knows this. All right, it's our little secret. that I need to pick up. I'll be on my gnome warrior who has way too much gold. I might have to like, I don't know. I wish you could just drop it on the ground like the good old days. You know, that's classic. How about why don't we have that technology? We're trying to make everything so classic. Why can't we drop coin? Uh-oh, hold on. Chester's crashing out. He's digging at my notebook. You know that notebook I got with all the question of the day answers and other lists I've made and stuff? The comments, the suggestions. Well, he's trying to tear it up. I'm gonna go tend to him, see what he needs. He just had to know. He just got. I gotta know," said Chester as he frantically tore at the book. There's little claw marks. There's little claw marks on a couple pages. He's, like I said, he's very thorough. You know what I mean? He would have made sure that thing was shreds, just for as if he doesn't have as if he wasn't standing on one of those corrugated scratcher pads to get to the notebook. We're gonna get the show on the road. Imagine we see Haston Bootstrutter crest this little hill while I'm waiting. That would be funny. Almost ironic, but honestly, I would be happy. I'd be quite happy to see that. But that's not. I'm just waiting for a port, and then we'll be all there, everybody. Right? If anybody else wants to join us, we got room for one more, I do believe. But listen, you're gonna have to get in line for any certain map fragment scraps that might drop. We got a little line going for that. Or we'll roll on it. How about that? Anybody who needs it, you got your other map pieces. Meat doesn't count. If you got Stormfeather and Lodi, we could roll on it. Right, I got both. Right, I'm saying meat doesn't count, and I don't have the meat. What a coincidence! But I feel like we could all agree on that one. The meat is like kind of like the last one you go do. Once you got the ones that are actually, oh my god, it's fucking Haston. You got to be kidding me! I knew this was gonna happen. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Oh boy. Meat. So what do we do? Do I? I want to go join the group, but I'm. Hill William has the rapier on him. Okay, how about this? We have 4 hours. All right, that's not. I mean, the stream's gonna go longer than 4 hours, so we basically got to do it now. We have 2 rapiers. We could go crank these out real quick. Hold my port for a few. Making a, oh my god. We call them silent moves, despite me yapping through them, right? It's a joke. It's an inside joke. You get it? You get it now? Um, I mean, I guess I could be silent. I could try to shut up for the 5 minutes it's gonna take me to run the bard over with the I gotta go grab the rapier. I stashed it. I tried not to make a big deal about it because I didn't want anybody messing with it. I stashed the rapier, okay? You're never gonna guess where. You're never gonna guess where in the zone that I obviously stashed it. But I gotta go grab that. Then I'm gonna run it over, and then I'm gonna do the J boots, and then at least when I get back on my warrior, I'll have J boots, and I will not have 3250 gold weighing me down. Speaking of gold, I'm gonna give gold for That's probably never mind. I'm not gonna tell you guys. You'll see. No hints, no spoilers, silent moves. Shh. I'm just getting started over here. Bear with me. Bear with me for this exciting conclusion to our Haste and Boot Starter adventure. Um, I we should have gave up earlier, right? He would have popped earlier. It's only because we gave up that he showed up. That's the funny part. Anyway, you're never gonna guess where I stashed the rapier. We have two rapiers. We have two rings, and we have 3250 gold. So I gotta go grab more gold, and then we can do two J boots. And yeah, you guys keep grinding. How is it? Did I pick a good spot? Do you like the spot I picked out there in the icy, the frigid island that I dropped you off at and left? How is it? I haven't I haven't participated yet. You're never gonna guess where the rapier is. It's right here. I hit it. In hindsight, maybe I should have do two J boots in the morning. Do two J boots at night. Yep. You love it. I love that song. All right. So there's one rapier. Hill Williams holding the other one. So that'll come naturally. That'll be fine. Nobody mess with my MQ, okay? I'm gonna be doing a one person MQ over here. That requires a little faith in the community. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's be nice. I just couldn't play a warrior without J boots anymore. I don't know. You might not know this about me, but I've become accustomed. I need my clickies. I'm gonna crash out if I don't have J boots. Made it 35 levels without J boots on that warrior. Somehow. That's enough. It stops today. Grabbing the gold. This is extra gold. This is for hillbillies. Logistics quest. A half a TNT block worth of coffee left. Okay, I got enough. I handed off all my golem wands. You're seeing a disturbing lack. I noticed it too. the show back on the road. I'm only a little encumbered. It's okay to be a little encumbered as a treat. I don't want to get much more encumbered than this. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? We got. Oh shit! It's 8 o'clock. Nobody. I see Swish popped a couple Chester screenshots in the Discord. I love it. Thank you. This is like my little buddy, my little Chesterman. Um. Question of the day time. This one is for the season, right? Good seasonal question of the day. All right. And it might even be a two-part question. First, I got two questions of the day. One for Sunday, a fall Sunday, and one for Halloween because I'm not gonna be streaming on Halloween day, right? So we kind of gotta like we'll kind of do like almost like a second stream at the end of the stream, a little mini Halloween thing. You'll see, you'll see. But right now, question of the day for Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 43. Yeah, Chester picks for the stream history books. Love it. Thank you. The question of the day today is what's your favorite apple? What's your go-to? What's your eating apple? There's so many varieties out there. Or if you don't like apples, why don't you elaborate on that stance? I gotta know. I gotta know. There's so many ways to enjoy apples too. They have Red Delicious in the U.S. That's your favorite in the U.K. We do have Red Delicious out here. That's your vote, Swish. Yeah, I know some people are like to kind of take a stance against Red Delicious, right? I don't. I'm a Red Delicious enjoyer, Swish. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's a classic. You know what I mean? It's got a nice traditional apple flavor without being too anything. It's not too anything. I think it's just right. It's got delicious in the name. How bad could it really be? Captain Longwhistle says Granny Smith tart only. So Granny Smith is another kind of like divisive one. Some people will strongly stand against the Granny Smith, but you know what I mean? I like that tart. It's very much different from Red Delicious. Zilk says Fuji all the way. Pacer Loco says I like the Ambrosias. I scrolled up too far and I was about to ask Pacer Loco, what's a smokeums? But then I realized that is a palindrome name. I scrolled up too far. Didn't we have an apple question of the day in the past, or was it just favorite fruit? We did a favorite fruit, I do believe. I might have went on a little apple rant. As far as I know, this one's a new one. What do you think, Ishiwatari? Did I do this one? I'm probably the worst judge of that, to be honest. Your parents used to buy Granny Smiths. You would eat them, but they weren't sweet enough for your young self. They could be almost on the sour end. You know what I mean? Like tart is my mouth's watering thinking about a Granny Smith. I like Granny Smiths. You ever see those what's the yellow one? Golden something. Shit. Those ones are pretty cool. Golden Delicious. That's the good. Drosong. Yeah, you were typing it as I was thinking it. Nice. Yonder Wiley likes the green apples. So when I was growing up as a kid, I had a crab apple tree in the backyard. And those are disgusting. They're green. Okay. I've heard that you can't just plant apple seeds. They don't grow the apples that the seeds are from. I never knew that. I never once knew that. I grew up hearing the tale of Johnny Appleseed, right? That's what we learned so much bullshit when I was in school. You know what I mean? Everything was feel good, fake stories. You know what I mean? Nothing was real. Learned about Johnny Appleseed, and I'm starting to doubt that. You know what I mean? Because if you can't plant an apple seed and grow an apple tree with edible apples, and what was Johnny Appleseed doing? Was he grafting apple trees all the way? right? Because that's what you got to do, right? It's like a grafting, or like you clone them or something. You know what I mean? Like you can't plant them. So what the fuck was Johnny Appleseed doing? Anyways, um, way off tangent. Anyway, so there's a crabapple tree in the backyard, and I guess that's what you would get if you know you were to plant apple seeds. You would get some crab apples. That's what I hear. Is that true? Is this fake? Where do I get? What is my sources? I start talking and then I start wondering about it halfway through. Like, where did I even hear this? Anyways, let's find this silly gnome. You Chester. He's got it's like the page of coupons from the newspaper. Been trying to give this to him as an alternative to tear up instead of, you know, reaching for my notebook. Is he wrapping Christmas presents? It sounds like that, right? It kind of looks like that too. He is. He's folding. He's folding the page like with nice crisp lines. He really wants to do it. Good boy. He's finally doing it. You know, I've been hoping he would tear this up for a while instead of my notebook. He's getting real comfy on it now. Satisfied. The funny thing is, he's not even really that close to the mic. It's just the mic is picking it up very well. Haston, what's going on, my guy? My main man. Let me give him that. Nobody mess with my freaking quest, okay? I'm on a mission. Chester with the package. That's so good. That's really what's going on right now. It's he probably wants to look out through this one window. I gotta go open a window. You know what I mean? He'll act out till he gets his way, but since he can't talk, you have to guess what that way is. You know what I mean? You have to you have to put on, what's that guy's name? Jackson Galaxy. You got to do your best Jackson Galaxy and cat whisper this. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking, it's not food. You know what I mean? He's fed. It's not attention. I don't think, because he could just he could come here and be the center of attention. Splendid Genesis, you like small Macintosh apples, one you could easily fit in a pocket. Nice. Good answer. Good answer. Nothing wrong with a Macintosh, you know what I mean? Like they named their company or their computer after a good one. Anybody got any apples they really don't like? I honestly I think I like them all. I don't think there's any apples that I'm like, ew, this is bad. Except crab apples. Disgusting. If you didn't know. Like too many tannins or something. It's just like they're not fit for human consumption. You don't like Red Delicious, Captain Long Whistle? Yonder Wiley says crab apples. Yeah, yeah. Goblin asks rotten apple. Yeah, a rotten apple would be gross, huh? Nasty. Captain Long Whistle calls it the beefsteak tomato of apples. Yeah, tomatoes are my least favorite apples for sure. Um, no, I know what you mean. So the best I like things that are there for the texture and not the flavor. Some people really don't like that, right? I know this. So certain foods are more divisive than others. As far as like water chestnuts, for instance, you know those like weird white discs of just like crunchy, not much flavor in like a Chinese stir fry or whatever. I love those. That's like my favorite part of a stir fry, and I know a lot of people that's their least favorite part of a stir fry. Right? I feel like, or like celery. I like celery. It's crunchy. You know, it doesn't. Maybe there's not a ton of flavor, but it's like something crunchy to eat, and that's fun. You know, I think like Red Delicious apples. I kind of put up there with that. You know what I mean? Like they got a great crunch. You know what I mean? Like you can chew them. As far as flavor, they're probably like I would have to go out and say they're probably the least flavorful apple, right? Like I can't think of an apple with less flavor, but that's not a no for me. I can see where some people are like, you probably don't like watered chestnuts either. Would be my guess. Yonder Wiley, you say apple with a worm inside would be your least favorite apple. Ew. I've never have I ever seen that I was eating a worm. If I ever ate a worm, it was sight unseen. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that would be terrible. Imagine. Only thing worse than I think it's a sandwich, right? That's the old saying. Only thing worse than a worm in your sandwich is half a worm in your sandwich, right? Because of the implication. Anyway, where's Haston at? Strutting his boots, no doubt. I want to catch him on one pass. I do not want to have to freaking here he comes. There we go. Perfect. Like I've done this before, you know? um Hooray, we got the J boots. Okay. So now I'm gonna come get no. Yes. I come get Hill Williams rapier. And then I port him here. Then I'll give him the gold, and then we'll get back to the activities. Right? Sound move. Logistics quest. J Boots accomplished, right? Let's celebrate that while do I crash? Ah, I crashed. Goddamn. Okay. Celebrate that while I recover from the crash. J Boots. They're the wonderful. You click them and you run faster for 17 minutes or whatever, right? Thereabouts. What's the actual timer on J Boots? Anybody know exactly? 17 minutes ish, I would say. Right? Something like that. Usually like about the same as a upper guck spawn timer. You know? If you were to go by those standards. Getting on Duldan. Gonna meet Hill William about a rapier. I'm gonna bring said rapier back to Wrath Mountains. And Hill William will be or Captain Lungwhistle can log on whoever, I don't know. Right? That's who's getting this J Boots? Or has anything changed since last time yet? I got my J Boots. That's what I was that was my main goal this morning. Phase 1 of the stream complete. Only because we gave up on phase 1. Right? That's how it goes. Isn't it ironic? Um, gang's all here. It looks like they're nicely killing. How's the XP, guys? Is it fun? Is it good? A couple little buffs. Is oh, trade. What's the evac point in Fira? Anybody know? Is it near Wrath Mountains by chance? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Get me moving quicker. This background. I gotta do something about my transparent chat windows because I can't read certain fonts against certain backgrounds. This is one of them. Looks like a change of plans. We're just gonna grab my warrior, get on with it for now. Hasten is up though. If anybody out there is, doing your own questing on Red 99, it's sometimes you want to strike when the iron's hot. Well, Hastings over there, he's hot. All right, silent. Finally getting on the warrior for phase 2, but I'll be clicking J boots this time. It feels so good. I don't have a Lev cloak yet, so there's always something to cry about. Don't worry, I'll find something. But silent move, moving in silence. Hopefully for the last time for the foreseeable future. I think everybody's in position, ready to go once I get there. And then they'll have a warrior. They got a bard, they got a ranger, they got 2 clerics. Just need a warrior. That's like a nice little, I'm sure they're doing fine without me. It looks like they were. There's a pile of corpses. But the core of an apple. Is that the apple's corpse? What do you leave if you're leaving a pile of apple corpses? What variety of apple? What's your favorite? Core and corpse are very similar words if you think about it. There's only a couple letters difference. If that. If that. I'd have to see it written out. I can't even I'm not a very good speller, straight up. I gotta see these words written out. But I feel like core and corpse are I gotta see them written out. I can't imagine these. That's one thing I can't picture. I can't picture words. Core, corpse. Yeah, 2 letters different. Just add a couple. Shout out to Pink Lady Apples. Switch 2, they did not get a mention yet, because I don't even know what that is. I gotta check that out. Pink Lady, huh? Pink Lady Apple. Is that the pink sauce lady? No, I'm just kidding. Pink Lady Apples. Let's see. Remember that? Remember pink sauce? Pink Lady, also known as Crips Pink. Hybrid apple developed in Australia. A cross between Golden Delicious and Lady Williams. That Pink Lady. Cool. A long growing season. 200 days. Cool. Pink Sauce Lady. Alright. Hillbilly. Yes. Blue. So, something I've noticed on my warrior, I don't have an HP item that I can pull. Isn't that crazy? I'm so used to having an HP item. I was dying to a dot from fighting the placeholder, right? Meldon. Meldon was kicking my ass, so I was like, let me dispel his damage shield. But it's too little, too late. By the time I had him fleeing, I was like lethally dotted. And for some reason, I was like, instead of dispelling myself, I probably had like buff above it that I wanted to keep or whatever. It seemed like a better idea to just zone, right? With low HP, low enough HP, you hit the zone line because of the weird bug, you'll lose all your buffs and debuffs, right? It seemed like a good idea at the time until I got to the other side, still at 0 HP, still dotted. I'm like, oh my god, I don't have HP gear. None of this, it doesn't work. So I died. I died fighting Meldon the Unkempt. He, you know what I mean? It's crazy, crazy. That was like off cam. I didn't even have to tell you guys about that. I could have lived my life with that little secret. You know what I mean? But I told you. Anyway, it's all better now with the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw. You got to think, what would Fippy do? Fippy wouldn't give up just because some blue con freaking scrub druid that nobody likes doesn't even friggin' brush his hair or anything. You know, embarrassed me out here in Wrath Mountains. Nobody needs to know, but now you know. Anyways, thank you for that ride. Appreciate that. Gonna get with the gang over here. Whoa, look at all this. Look at all this excitement. That. Oh, I'm saying, look at all this excitement. Look at all this excitement. There we go. Now you can actually view it. Yeah, stream silent moves. I found out, I figured it out just before you told me. Hopefully that was the last time. I hate to do silent moves on stream, you know what I mean? But sometimes it's gotta happen. That logistics quest. The J boots are done. It only took like fucking 80 back and forth moves. But it's done. Yes. Can't tell which one I have targeted because I can't see their flashing name. That's one instance where target ring would really help, huh? But that's not classic, so we won't do that here. We're anyways. Every Sunday we like to do question of the day. Today's question of the day, I'm about to put it in the stream title. QOTD. What's your favorite apple? What's your go-to? I gotta know. I just have to. I have to know. There's so many varieties out there. I never heard of a pink lady, and now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued. I wonder if you have to get it imported from Australia around here. Last apples you had came from South Africa. Interesting. Alright, this is going good. Chester's back to wrapping presents. The gang's all here, finally. Did you hear him? What a soft little meow. What's up, buddy? Oh, I remember now. I remember. He wanted that window open. I got very distracted. And he seemed to have lost interest in crashing out. So I thought everything was good, but hold on. You heard that meow? That was him. It's like a textbook. Whoops. I forgot we have crowd control. I don't need to change targets like that. My bad, my bad. Bad habit of playing with no crowd control and having to be the tank slash just keep everybody safe. That was him again. He's just sitting like a little loaf right now, but giving a meow of discontent. Hold on, be right back. I'm the cat whisperer. I knew exactly what he wanted. He sauntered right over there, and now he's just happy, just looking out the window. And that's good. His presence will keep the woodpecker away, right? The woodpecker doesn't mess around when the guard cat's on duty. Anyways. Yeah, bird watching, exactly. It's like cat TV, you know? he's like bored already. He just wanted to be able to see. Not that he wants to. You're here? Are you talking shit? Come up, buddy. Come up. My little guy. We're in your favorite zone, buddy. Ice clad ocean. You like this one? This one with the cats. We're not killing cats though. We're killing dogs. He's just looking at me. Come here. You coming up? Come up. Come up, my little guy. Just rubbing on the chair, rubbing on my leg, rubbing on my knee. He's hitting me with his tail. Buster, come here. Come up. You want me to pick you up? I picked him up earlier and he stayed. Fecal finger painting. I'm not even. I'll read your name out loud, but I'm not reading that message out. Funny. How you doing this morning? Hey, what's your favorite apple? What's your go-to? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. So you know what I mean. Let's assume you hate your doctor. What's your go-to? Keep that guy far away. Granny Smith, the only real apple. Hey, you're in good company. There's some Granny Smith enjoyers in the chat. You know what I mean? I respected Granny Smith, but I'm not going to call it my favorite. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can call it my favorite, but I do respect it. While other apples are just imitating. Ooh, wow. Um, you know what? It's funny. There's so many types of apples. I feel like I only know like a fraction. Crazy. I gotta get on it. Look who's back. Back again. Chester's back. Tell all your friends. Hey Chester, are you the good luck charm? We're looking for a dire wolf stalker, okay? That's the mission, that's the goal. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. He rubs on my chin. Chester's a happy flower. This is good. This is good. Who's gonna pick up okay. I see. I'm behind on the chat. I didn't see that Callie logged out to go get Hoglet. We got quite the group, right? What's Hoglet? Hoglet's a warrior like me? We got 2 warriors? I forget what Hoglet is. There's Hoglet rogue? I don't remember. There's Hoglet another cleric. Macintosh fam rise up. Digital Cyber Angel, you Macintosh enjoyer, huh? They're not just for computing, huh? They're also were you the person who took the bite out of the logo? Chester. Get these letters out of the way. There he is. You see him in the corner here? Oh. Alright. Leader. I will invite the new arrivals as they are arriving. Macintosh is everything you want and more. I gotta keep that in mind. Next time I'm you know, at the Apple store. No, not that Apple store. The other Apple store. Store with all the apples. I'll keep that in mind. Hoglet on the horizon. Thank you for porting Hoglet. Thank you for your service. There we go. There's the little Hoglet. What is Hoglet? A cleric? Imagine we got Winnie on stream today too. Both cats in one stream. That would be kind of incredible. All right, so I'll reinvite species cleric. Camp's over. We'll be good to go. We'll be a full group. We'll be killing everything on this island. We're just gonna go crazy until we get all the friggin' map pieces we need. But listen. I want people finishing eye patches, right? If you don't got your other eye patch pieces, you're gonna be later in the line, right? We're all gonna get them, but I want to prioritize people that are ready to go. So it's like Ishiwatari, I know has his Shadow Knight here with 3 out of the 4 pieces, just missing the 1. We're probably gonna have too many clerics. Well, that's the thing about clerics. You could load up an AOE nuke, right? And go kooky crazy. He's laying low. I'm gonna come back up here, but he's still here. Maybe he'll pop up again. He's a good guy. I believe I invited, right? Oh wow. I didn't stop to look at XP really at all yet. So unless I got a whole bunch for doing the J-boot MQ, which is a joke. I know I did not look that. Um this has been I was like 25% in. We got like a whole bubble here already. And I really just got here. You know what I mean? Like you guys that have been here for a while probably got a ton of XP. There he goes. I shifted, you know what I mean? I shifted in the chair, but he got up and left. But hopefully we get more Chester in the cam today. Like I said, if we could get Winnie make an appearance, that would be hint hint, little cat. She's just sitting pretty right now. XP flying even at 35, just staying 36. Hey, grats on that. I'm going to be joining you 36 Club very soon. Is Winnie a real cat? She's a myth. Switch 2, you've never seen Winnie? Come on. That can't be true. There was like a streak. Winnie had a very consistent appearance streak. She was, Oh, Chester, what are you doing, bud? He could go look out the window. Oh, he's being really naughty. I'll be... Hold on. I can't read him right now. He's doing that thing, right? Usually, sometimes I can be the cat whisperer. Ooh, who's this? Somebody in the zone. Yazar. Who's Yazar? Yazar. Over here. He's trying to get my notebook out again. He's so good at it. He's like, he's got the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw. I'll tell you that much. Relentless. Hold on. It's ridiculous, even. Okay. He seems to have got himself comfortable, laying on top of the nice crinkly newspaper again. Chilling. Looking like a little turkey. He reminds me of a turkey when sometimes he sits like a loaf, sometimes he sits like a turkey. He's sitting like a turkey. Oh, now he's on the move again. He is. I don't know what he wanted. I asked him. I asked him directly what he wanted. He didn't answer me. I don't know. Well, Who's Yazar? You could guild stat him. A member of Sanctuary, huh? Like the way Bad Ben thinks. I know you guys can't see the shout. I don't know why I have shout in the hidden. I just put shout. The other channel. But anyway, this guy asked if he can kill a couple giants. Or he said, what did he say? Boys don't mind if kill some giants, do ye? Bad Ben said 20 plat per. Yazar says, sounds cheap, thank you. What's Hoglet say? No, he gets the friend price. The friend price. Kind of like move my chat windows. I have the group HP hidden right now, and it's over the punchline of Hoglet's joke. Hold on. This is going to be so worth it, I can tell. So hard to move windows, but that's intentional. You don't want to accidentally move windows. Put up here. 30 plat each was the friend price. I knew it. I knew it was going to be something higher than the regular price, right? That's why I called it the punchline, even though I couldn't see it. It was literally hidden behind an HP bar. I could not see. I could see everything except for blank plat each. The iron price would be too steep. We got these are precious resources. These are our giants. You know? Giving away giants. Plus giants for us to eat. Right? We're eating these giants, right? You guys are fighting these. Alright, I don't know. I think we're leaving them to rot, really. Keep dual wielding. I got rid of my two-hander. Okay. I was gonna say maybe I should practice two-hander a little bit. It seems I dropped it off. My bags were full. I needed the gold, so I kind of got rid of everything heavy that I was carrying. Now maybe I regret. But it's okay. I got the J boots. So I don't know if the mic picked that up, but that was Chester again in the other room talking. All right, let's check it out. We got 13 players online. How many players in my level range? I'm 35. My level range is 31 to 49. 31 to 39. So I do a count. All 6 players in my level range. Now, how many of them are in my group? 1, 2, count myself, 3, 4. And who's pulling? Phil William? 5. So there's one other player in my level range online. Could it be Yazar? Maybe. There it is. Maybe we should move a little closer to that other statue or something. Oh, 60% in now. Lion, this is a hell level. This honestly like the first real hell level. 35. You know, there's plenty of hell levels before that, but this is the one that like I feel like really starts making you feel like, oh, that's why they call it that. Making quick work of it. Let's move up. Let's move up to the statue. A little closer to a central location, you know what I mean? But yeah, anybody play Minecraft or used to play Minecraft or want to play Minecraft? I was talking about this earlier. Maybe Tuesday I fight the end dragon on the realm. The realm's been up for a long time now. Years. Years. It's been re-rolled a few times, right? We killed the end dragon all the other times. We never killed the end dragon this time. So it's been up for like a year. So let's go kill it. Let's go kill it like a Tuesday stream or something. Play Minecraft on Java. Get you an invite. Got a nice little like city almost. You know what I mean? It's kind of like gone beyond village. At least a large town now. We started with the all natural, you know, whatever spawned there. And then we kind of expanded from that, like especially T-Roy. I always talk about T-Roy. He's the one who got me into Minecraft, and he's usually the one trying to drag me back in. The thing that we thought was cool because it was right by spawn. This village, this naturally spawned village. There was two churches next to each other, which was weird. You know what I mean? It was kind of symmetrical too. So he expanded on that. He used those as like kind of the corners of what became like a cathedral. So it's cool. It's like a naturally spawned village, but it has like a kind of player-made cathedral in the mix, and it looks good. He did a lot of work on it. Looks cool. Way cooler than anything I ever built in Minecraft. Just like in that game, or just like this game, I'm good at starting projects. You know what I mean? Start a lot of shit in Minecraft, and sometimes I'll start to see the vision through, but I don't know, not always. I'm more of like a form over or function over form, right? I'll do like the um what's it called? Like the farms. As far as getting the iron golem farm automated, getting the skelly spawner uh wrangled or whatever, you know what I mean? To make it nice killable, farmable thing. Like I'll do that stuff. I like that. But like making a building and decorating it, I usually leave that up to somebody else. I don't know. That's why I like the realm, right? Multiple people playing the way they like. It comes together, makes something beautiful. I think my favorite ever. Hey, thank you for that follow. I just noticed that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. You're gonna love it. But no, my favorite My favorite thing in Minecraft, or my favorite Minecraft realm ever, was the old flowers one, right? Way back when. You guys remember? It must have been 12, 13, maybe even more years ago. We had a really fun server going on. Good times. Playing with, Daisy, playing with Ice Packs, playing with Kaga, playing with Orby, playing with, you know what I mean? It was really fun. Playing with Fardotron. Me and Fardotron have had some good Minecraft adventures over the year for sure. Over the years. I remember we played on we had a few different flowers servers over the years too, right? One of them it had some interesting mods. I don't remember who was running this one, but I had like a chance at diamonds from every kill. A very rare chance. But it made mob farms extra fun, right? I remember trying to set up as many mob farms as I could to increase my diamond per hour chance. I thought that was fun. That was fun to me. You know what I mean? Um, that was a long time ago. I feel like that was even before uh, granite and diacite and, or you know what I mean, andesite. Like before there was variety in the stones. And everything was just like kind of gray or it was ore. Remember that? Remember those days? Ogler slash followed the wrong guy. I'm over here, Ninja AFK. Holy shit, 70% in though. This is good. I feel like pushing up to this tower is the right move, right? Just less running, less, a little more central, right? All right. Who is Yazar? Yazar, if you're in the chat, why don't you speak up? Why don't you say what your favorite apple is? I gotta know. What's your go-to? Was that I want to believe this was satire, so I'm assuming it was comedy Bang Bang, right? This seems like a real comedy Bang Bang moment. Or maybe Mr. Show, but since Scott Aukerman was a writer for Mr. Show, you know what I'm getting at. This is some sort of Scott Aukerman shit. I hope, and not real. Was there a movie called An Apple a Day, and it's like a horror movie about like the dude's being like stalked by a doctor, but as long as he eats an apple, he's safe. You know what I mean? I'm picturing this as satire because I don't want to believe this is real. This must have been a comedy Bang Bang bit, right? But I'm thinking about that every time I ask the Apple question. I'm picturing this like probably like Reggie Watts in a suspenseful situation. It sounds like a fake movie trailer, right? And they did so many fake movie trailers on Comedy Bang Bang. That's why I'm like, it must have been that. Horror movies will do anything these days, right? That was the whole point of the bit, I think, right? And that was years ago. It's only gotten worse. So maybe this is real. I don't know. An apple a day. They did some really bad fake movie trailers. Like the one where Reggie wishes he was never born. And then like some magic happens or whatever and he's like fully grown inside his mom's womb still, like playing saxophone and stuff. Like it's it's very stupid. In the chat box, how rude of this snow dervish to interrupt my chatting in the group. Somebody asked an out of character if Quorum's the one that goes up to Planes of Power. Nobody answered him, but that's correct, right? Quorum goes up to Planes of Power? Is that true? I love Planes of Power, honestly. Even if you don't raid, you know what I mean? Like, Planes of Power has some nice challenging group content that I think is fun and rewarding. Plus, Planes of Power implies that it includes my favorite, Lucklin, right? Love me some Lucklin. Some of my favorite EverQuest memories were when I returned and then, got caught up on what I missed, and it was Lucklin. I missed Lucklin. My friend was showing me around Lucklin. That was fun. Of course, I had my far clip playing all the way down, and I couldn't see anything. Have I considered Quorum? I mean, I've thought about it. I was a little intrigued, even before they had the PvP instances or whatever, or if they had those. I didn't know they had those. Whatever it was, like I was a little, what I mean, piqued my interest. Piqued my interest. But I need the PvP. I can't fathom spending time farming, grinding, investing in my PvE tune. You know what I mean? Like it's not for me. I live that life. Now I live a different life. Um Nothing against any other way of play. It's just, for me, I got bit by the PvP bug, and now I need that. I love that. Like, it's exciting. I want to be looking over my shoulder. I need the paranoia involved. I need the true camaraderie, right? That comes from it, right? I made nice, close uh, friendships here in Flowers. You know what I mean? Like, I've been in guilds before. I've been, I was a raid tank in a raid guild. I was like cutting edge killing raid content back in the day. You know what I mean? I made some friends, and but I would never have it any other way. I love this. Flowers are legendary. They're absolute legends. You got some free pulls. These guys are pulling themselves. You like this? Here they come. This is good stuff. This is some real good I don't even have my J Boots hotkeyed yet. Let's do that. Here we go. Who is Yazar? Why is he near us? Which direction? Where's he at? We found him. What's he doing? What's he up to? It's a rogue? Looks like a rogue. Maybe a warrior. I could, inspect him. Let's say rogue. Let's say rogue before I inspect. Toggle. Where is it? Green one. Oh, he's running away. You don't want me to inspect. Anyways, whatever. It was fun. We found him. He's creeping around. At least we don't. At least we know he doesn't track. A little harder to see the names when you're so low, right? That's the downside of a gnome. Screen drag myself and confuse the confuse me really bad. Got quite the crew. Quite the pull, quite the crew. How's it going? How's it going over there? I would change targets and look, but this one's almost dead. Reevaluate soon. Quite the pull. An aggressive pull. Oh, this is good. We want aggressive pulls. That'll be less pulling later. One down. Snap that one off fecality. Okay, this is getting a little crazy. Not a good spot. Okay. Maybe we'll go run it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stupid direwolf just died. It'll be one less. One less. Wow, that's a lot. About to be even more. Did it the plat. Anything like almost dead. Besides us. Besides us players. Is anything almost dead? It's just Frost Giant Scout. I'm out of ammo. Peel it the old fashioned way. Oh my god, I pulled another one. Just in case. Just in case you wanted more. want this other. Don't want any more. All right, good. We're migrating. We're migrating. We're witnessing some quality bardage. This is good. This is saving our lives. All right. Got quality core. Taunt. Got it? Not enough. On the wrong hotkey page to taunt. But got there eventually. This is kind of what I was afraid of, but we were killing so good that I was like, any ads we get will be free pulls, right? That's the optimistic way of saying we're going to get overwhelmed, right? Free pulls. Me and Gnarlic Toast going to kill this. Oh my god. There we go. Now I'm on the right hotkey page. We're going to kill this one. Best spot if you have a 60 druid to power level. Yeah, you know any? We'll take it. Take it. Ah, got the last of the coffee. From the mug to my face. Yeah, that was a crazy pull. It still is a crazy pull, but it was a crazy pull too. Gnarlic's out of mana. Alright. I'm gonna kill this. Hey, Splendid Genesis, you out there? I know a player who could use a res and ice cloud. we'll recover either way, but I'm just putting that out in the universe. Yeah, you can. Cool, cool. Yeah, we got a little corpse here. Clean up aisle near the dragon ring. We're doing great though. This is overall wildly successful. True, we don't have a map piece to show for it yet, and we may not have our whole party here in fighting form at the moment, but we will again, right? With the what am I getting at here? With the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw, we won't be kept down. Jeez, I should have bought some bandages before we left though. No band-aids. At least I got food. All right. We've killed lots of placeholders. Or, potentially. I feel like there's only one placeholder. Either you killed that one or you didn't. We potentially killed that one. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Like, I'm so eager to go pull some more. There could be a whole pack of shit on its way back to me. Who knows, right? I think they probably lost us when they were chasing them. You know what I mean? The group split, right? I think some of them took him to the bridge. Shake aggro. I'm out here, me and Narlik sitting pretty, you know, figuring everything's all good. Hopefully it is. I don't know if leashing like that is classic, but I'll take it. I'll take it right now. Took him to the bridge. Yeah, yeah. That was a big pull. Real big pull. What's Badman got? Need for a sit. Yeah, I feel that. Take your time. Take your time. We'll be reunited. I see Cindy's in the zone. Um, we'll get Fatality up and running. Hill William, I don't see you in the zone. I'm assuming you're still on the other side of the zone line. You're fine. You'll be back. We just someone needs to get Hoglet. Guess I could potentially do that. Probably the fastest option. I'll do that. Because I don't need mana, right? I could get healed. Be fine. I'm watching Fippy storm the castle for a bit. Yeah, that's always fun. Grab a couple rations. It's dinner and a show. Well, I said I was going to do the port, but it looks like we got somebody else volunteered. Here she is. Swish, I hope you're watching. Here she is. Oh, she's too tall. She's too. Here, come here, Winnie. Come here. Get in frame. I stood up for a moment. She spawned in the chair. The little. She's, yeah, the elusive. She used to be super shy for years. Winnie, look. Your adoring fan Swish 2 awaits. Winnie. Winnie. Hey. Hey, come here. Come and look. Over here, you little cute. Oh, you're so adorable. Anyway, I thought I was going to pour it, but it looks like Winnie's got it. She's so cute, and she's so sweet to people and knows how to be such a little ham. Sometimes she bullies Chester. A little territorial. The crazy thing is she's so tiny. She's just such a little shrimp. But very cute and very sweet. You know how cats are. It's not like she's really a bully like that, but I just, Chester's my son. So I hate any disagreement they get in. Any sibling squabbling? What word am I trying to say here? Anyway, I'm letting her have the chair for now because if I try to sit down, she'll jump away. It's generally disinterested in the computer right now. Usually she's all up on the trying to get on the keyboard, just on the chair, wanting. Oh yes, very cute. Um, they were getting along really well actually with their new toy. Let's talk about. It's like a little sheet almost. It's like a thing that moves around underneath it. They love that. They love to sit there and attack it. But Hoglet was in the group and then dropped the group to get an invite to the group. That was funny. It's okay. Oh, Winnie, you're so cute. Will you sit with me, Winnie? Can I sit? We're sitting together. See if she'll pop up. Jeez. Oh, yes, you're a good girl. What a blessed stream. We got both cats in the stream today. She has green eyes, so the green screen makes her eyes look red against the letters. They're not. Good. Oh, Winnie, don't go away. Oh, she's going away. Such a rare blessing to get Winnie in the stream. And the same stream as Chester at that. Gotta love it. Anyway, Hoglet's here. Everybody's here. Should I go after this Yazar fella? Hey Yazar, you watching? Who are you? I want to get back on my warrior. I want to get back to the grind. I really, really, really want to see us start looting dire wolf stalkers, right? Map pieces. I want to get the eye patch train going today. That's my goal. And while we're at it, I gotta know, what's your go-to apple? Do you have a favorite? Do you have a go-to? Do you have a... How about a least favorite, right? You want to talk about apples you don't like? I want to hear about it too, right? Obviously, nobody likes an apple with a worm in it. Unless it's, what's that guy? Richard Scarry? Remember Richard Scarry books or whatever? I like, or what was it? The Busy World of Richard Scarry? There's a TV show. Was that a TV show? Remember this? And there was like the worm driving the apple car. He's all right. I'll deal with that one. Weenie, don't attack him. He was minding his own business, and she's chasing him. Your least favorite apple's Red Delicious. You say they taste like perfume. Wow. I've said it. I was talking about this. It's a divisive apple. You know what I mean? Like people, they love it or hate it. You know what I mean? I'm cool with it. In fact, I love Red Delicious. They're not my favorite, but those are solid pick. Top five. Honorable mention to candy apples and peanut butter apples. Ooh, oh yeah. I was like, what's a peanut butter apple? But now I'm thinking like you get the slices with the peanut. Oh yeah, that's good shit. I've never had a whole apple coated in peanut butter, if that's what you meant. But theoretically, it'd be a sticky mess, but otherwise fine. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, logging on my warrior. Brad bless. and we're getting back to the grind. Without further ado, it's been a long morning of switching accounts, switching tunes. Thanks for bearing with me on all these silent moves. Moving in silence. Nobody knows that I gotta keep switching because we're doing such crazy logistics over here. J-boots and ports. If served with caramel dip, the type of apple no longer matters. It's now a vessel for caramel. Ooh, wow. You got a, a solid point. I like caramel. Shit's good. I have no sense setting. They're asking for north or south, and I'm like, I said south while other people or I said north while other people are saying south. Really, I have no freaking idea. My sense setting absolutely stinks. Stinks on ice. Um, Everybody's here, right? Except Hillbilly's on his chanter on the way. You'll see us soon. We're right here. You see us in stream. Here's the ring. We're by the water. Our secret spot. Unexpected. Tony's block party. Good morning. Hey, I'm just getting started over here. It's going excellent. Got my J boots tucked away. It was an adventure. It took a little bit of time this morning, but it had to be done. I can't continue to play this warrior with no J boots. Finally done. Now we're in the midst of the hunt for more map pieces. I got number 4. I got number 2. I think it's number 1. I do believe map piece number 1 drops from Direwolf, Stalker, whichever number it is, whichever odd number that I don't have it is. Want it. Then we'll go do the meat quest. I don't know. I want everybody to get some map pieces though, so we're out here. I don't know if I'm Puller. I didn't stop to ask. We're just recovering. We had a really tough situation. Little feet making big steps now. You got it. We're stepping, melting the snow as we go. Hot stepping through ice clad. It's fun. It's good. We just got here half a level ago, really. No, it's like 3/4 of a level ago now. Time flies when you're having fun. There was a hell level at that, so you could say we're just getting started. Hill Williams back on pulls. Good, good, good. We tried going deeper, right? We were standing by the other statue where a lot more roamers are crisscrossing. And that went about as well as you would expect, right? Perfectly fine for a while. And then you cross that, you kind of tip, you hit that tipping point where it's no longer fun, good time. It's now you're overwhelmed. Not everybody died, only some of us died. No, it's okay. Doesn't matter. What matters now is we're all here, and we're gonna, with the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw, carry on. I was enjoying your stream last night. When I went to bed, I saw you were playing the water bard. Love that. Love the water bard. Self-imposed challenges are, you know what I mean, what keeps the game fresh. And that's the most creative self-imposed challenge I've heard of in EverQuest yet. If you guys don't know, listen. I'm gonna do a shout out. Antonius. Let me do. Make sure I spell this right. Shout out Antonius Block Party. Click that right now. Click the heart for Antonius Block Party. Follow Antonius Block Party. Check out Antonius Block Party streams. Taking EverQuest to the next level. For real. For real. Oh shit, I see Griswold's online, huh? Nice. Or did I miss him? He was chatting before. I'm always all over the place. I'll miss the group chat. I'll miss the guild chat. But I'm usually reading the Twitch chat. You know what I mean? So hey, while I'm at it, while I'm reading the Twitch chat, what's your favorite apple? I gotta know. I really gotta know. It's kind of crazy how often Red Delicious has been coming up in both categories, right? Favorite and least favorite. It's clearly the most divisive. I thought Granny Smith was divisive. I didn't know that there were uh, Red Delicious haters out there until I met some. And that's when I realized that, like, actually, a lot of people have strong feelings about Red Delicious. And I'm going to go ahead and say it. Like, with all the hate that Red Delicious gets, it makes me love it more. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I got to stand up for Red Delicious. I'm gonna be a Red Delicious ally right now. You know what I mean? They don't deserve the hate. They're just, you know what I mean? Let them be. Let Red Delicious apples alone if you don't like them. It's fine. Walk past. Go to your Granny Smiths. Go to your Macintosh. Go to your Fuji's, and let the you know what I mean? Red Delicious are fine. I'm not gonna hear anybody tell me they taste like you're eating wood or anything like that. No, they might have a more delicate flavor, but it doesn't mean they're flavorless. Okay, okay. Joyce Blackheart, you like Honeycrisp, huh? Solid apple, yeah. You might be the first. No, I think that did come up. I think Honeycrisp was mentioned once. If I'm not mistaken. Not the apple, but the name. Implied is delicious. We know it's red. Okay, fair. That's a fair assessment, Splendid Genesis. I can see maybe feeling a certain way after hearing the name, tasting the apple. You might feel a certain way, but it's a classic. Okay, Wiley, your great grandma had an apple orchard. That's where that apple worm story comes from. Oh yeah, yeah, huh? So what's the story with the orchard? Was it planted by your family, or was it like Johnny Appleseed? Um, had planted that orchard for you? Because I was talking about this earlier. I want to believe the Johnny Appleseed tale, but I'm starting to think that if you can't plant apple seeds and grow edible apples in that way, then the story starts to fall apart, right? That's my concern. That's my concern about the Johnny Appleseed tale. If you could give Red Delicious a non-opinionated new name, what would it be? I'd call them like big boys or something. You know what I mean? They got like some big, large. You know what I mean? They stand tall. Even one of them big boys. Red Delicious 2. Think 36. Go to Crystal Caverns for more XP. I mean, that's a thing. All right, hold on. Let me celebrate 36. 35 is a hell level. All right, this deserves a true celebration. Right, and by that, of course, I mean, hold on. Let's get a nice little view here. Get the pals in the backdrop. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's celebrate. Let's do a little dance. Let's cheer. Hip hip hooray. Level 35 is done. The hell level is over. Hey you, yes you. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you were here to witness that terrific accomplishment. Level 36 now. And oh, it feels so good. Let me take a bow. Let me take a bow. Listen, I shiver at the thought of messing with flowers of happiness right now. That looks so good. Let's do that one more. Okay, let's dance about it. All right, dance it up. Hey you, yes you. I'm so glad you're here. Um, taking a bow. I want to take a knee. Right? Let's kneel in honor of this momentous occasion. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 43, and you're here watching it live on Twitch, or you're watching it on YouTube later. If you're watching on YouTube, listen, leave in the comments, please. What's your favorite apple? I gotta know. I gotta know. You tell me. Tell me. I gotta know what's your favorite apple. But everybody on Twitch been answering live. It's good to know. I gotta know. I'm taking a survey, you know? Anyways, listen, some people, it's come to my attention. It's come to my attention that there may be haters that only wish us harm, right? They see the Flowers of Happiness guild tag, or they see this, and you know what I mean, through the tears in their eyes. They think that's a CH, and they're like, Chewy. It is. It's me. It's Chewy, but this is nice Chewy, right? Or gnome Chewy in this case. But anyway, whatever it is. If you're a hater, I got a slash rude. Take that. Gnome style. Anyway, everybody else, I'm so glad you're here. And we're gonna get right back to it. Without further ado, you know what I mean. The group carries on. There's no slash flex. There's no, how do you like flex your muscles in this? There's no emote for that. I wanted to do like a slash flex. Anyway, best we got slash shiver. Ooh. All right. Anyway, I cringe at the thought of anybody hating on flowers. You know what I mean? Imagine hating on flowers, and we're just over here having a Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 43, like this. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's get back to it. Let's get back to the freaking grind. Good times. Slash flex commands from WoW. Yeah, WoW had some good emotes. You know, can't deny it. Knew he's flying. Saibao better watch out. I know, right? Poor Saibao. My shaman is getting left in the dust. Okay, it's level 46 now, something like that. I'm thinking maybe Thursday, rise and grind. We get back to Saibao. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to get left behind. Um, but Gnome Chewy did get some J boots before Saibao got his Sao boots. You know what I mean? I'm still working on it. Palestine says green apple. Sorry, I wasn't even reading chat. Big League Apples. That's a good name, Goku, but stronger. 99ers. The red 99 apple. Hell yeah. Um, I mean, red delicious, just like red 99. Maybe it's not for everybody. You know what I mean? You gotta have the mental fortitude. Now, I like I like all apples. They're fine. I kind of went a while without eating apples. I like fell off from the apple game. Apple game. Apple gang. You can't it's blood in, blood out with the apple gang. But I stopped eating apples for a little bit, and then I had an apple again, and I was like, holy shit, these are so good. It's like nature's candy, you know what I mean? Even red delicious. I won't hear otherwise. Alright, fine. You're entitled to your opinion. If you don't like them, say it loud, say it proud. You know? I like them all. Even Granny Smith. There's no apple I won't do it. Now, I do like those golden delicious. What do you feel about golden delicious having delicious in the name? Do you find it more fitting? I feel like golden delicious definitely has more flavor. I like that's your second favorite apple. Okay. They're not even golden, says Swish. Wow. Captain Long Whistle calls Golden Delicious a rotten red delicious. Wow. Strong words. Strong words. I think they're totally different. I don't even think they're the same shape. You know what I mean? Like a red. Okay, part of what for me, Red Delicious is just an iconic looking apple. You know what I mean? Like you give a kid a box of crayons and a piece of paper. You tell them to draw an apple. They're drawing you a Red Delicious apple. It's just like that's the cartoon apple. That's apple shaped. You know what I mean? Some of these other apples, ask a kid to draw a tomato, ask a kid to draw an apple, the tomato is going to come out looking more like your Macintosh. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it depends on the kid and the crayons. Swish 2. They got to be 24 karat before I will call them golden apples. Yellow at best. No, they're good. I don't think they're anyway related to a red delicious, right? I don't know the what's it called? Lineage. All right. Is there still a link in the Discord or a link to the Discord in the chat? Is that still the pinned link? Well, if it is, come on down. The water's fine. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, what are you waiting for? It's the place to be. We got channels. Did the mic pick that up? Designer, we're still at it over here. How you doing? It's that was my cat Winnie in the other room. Just gave a couple little meows there. I don't know if it was loud enough. Charging your headphones. That's what's up. Ah, yeah, we're out here in ice clad ocean on the hunt for the elusive direwolf stalker. But in the meanwhile, we're getting XP. I'm 10% in. I just finished celebrating dinging. We're already 10% in. That's what happens after the hell level. You know what I mean? Regular levels feel like a breeze. Gotta love and appreciate that. Shawl quest. That'd be good for a caster. We don't have too many casters with us. Okay, we do. We have Hoglet. We got Hill Williams a ranger. I guess that'd be good. Shawl would be amazing on a bard. Okay, fine. There's plenty of people here that might like a shawl, but no, we're here for the eye patch and XP. Yeah, I'm just a little warrior. I don't have much plate to really. I do have a little bronze, but yeah, this is Gnome Chewy. This is we made this guy for the SWAMPTACULAR Gnome Fest 2025. We made an all gnome party. Hoglet was there and Gnarlic Toast. We got it. See, so we're about half gnome. We're representing. Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. It's been 6 years. Yeah, I mean that's the beauty of EverQuest. It's like riding a bike. You get back on it, and it all comes back to you. Have I ever done the drunk gnome race? Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, we did some sort of thing in Kellepin back in the day on retail. Really fun. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. There's a wasp again. Listen, uh, starting to get sick of those wasps. Okay, starting to get sick of them. It's like saying we're just getting started over here, right? It's kind of a joke because I've been sick of them. Switch two. I'm glad I got back in time for you to before you had to bow out. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Thanks for answering the question of the day, and appreciate your support as always. And I'm glad the cats gave it a little visit, and you got to meet Winnie. She's not a myth, she's just a little shy girl. She's like about this big. That's the crazy thing. She's like this little like kitten-sized cat, but she's full grown, and she thinks she's the biggest, baddest cat around. That's the funny part. She's very cute, very cute. Who else gotta go? Narlik. See you, Narlik. Goku but stronger, you know. Appreciate the raid today. Appreciate you hanging out. Getting a little XP in after a nice little grind you had earlier. But yeah, we're just getting started over here. Killed a couple wasps. Back at it. I'm like gonna level up IRL off all the wasp slaying, you know what I mean? Getting XP, farming them. Farming them. I don't know. Can't figure out where they're coming in from. You know what I mean? They've found a way. And it's baffling me, right? Anyway, it's a seasonal thing, right? The season of the wasp is almost over, and I will be victorious. You know, with the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw. How do I deal with them? What's my wasp technology? I'll be honest. I was using a fly swatter for the most part. It was a nice, swinging speed. You know, the damage delay ratio, perfect, perfect. Fly swatter broke. Need again need a new fly swatter. Too many of them. Killed too many wasps. The durability whittled down to 0, and it finally had its last wasp this morning. So I switched to the trusty slipper. You know what I mean? That's my weapon of choice. These are weapons that are fine for a battle, but they're no match for a war. You know what I mean? Gonna have to kick it up a notch. I don't know where their nest is. Yeah, the slipper. It was a weapon of opportunity, but it's been working out. You know what I mean? You want those salt guns? Yeah, Ishiwatari. I think they look really cool in theory. I want to see one actually work. Um, that's fun. That's good, clean fun. You just end up with a little salt around them. That's fine. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm frustrated. I'm so frustrated with the wasps because it's been an ongoing thing since like springtime. There was one nest in my door frame, right, and spent better part of the summer working it. Getting in there, spraying, tearing it apart, rebuilt it. It looks great, right? Better than new. Um, because it obviously it had a little bit of a age to it for them to be able to get a gap and get in there. So now it's modern materials, so that like real what do they call that stuff? I can't think of the name brand. You know what I'm talking about though. It's like kind of plasticky board. They can't bite that shit up. They won't get in there. That's good. You know? You gotta do that to every other freaking frame around every door and window. You know what I mean? Because that's where they're doing it. Pretty sure. But like I said, this one particular spot where they keep accumulating, can't find where they're coming from. I feel like you ever play? Here comes Minecraft again. I keep bringing up Minecraft. I might as well just stream Minecraft today because that's all I want to talk about. You ever try to make a slime farm in Minecraft um, without using like a third party slime chunk finder? You know what I mean? Just like naturally finding. So the way you do it is you got to like kind of build some walls and doors, right? And then like leave and come back and see like, okay, we got slimes in this area but not this area. We're narrowing it down, you know what I mean? I'm narrowing it down. I've been narrowing it down like for a while, but I can't figure it out. You know what I mean? I'll go outside and I'll watch because you'd think you'd see them coming and going from a nest out there, and I see them coming and going from a couple nests, but it's none that makes sense, which is what scares me the most about it. You know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those like horror stories you hear about where it's like a frigging a nest the size of a whole wall. You know what I mean? That's what I'm. That's why I don't even want to deal with it until winter. At this point, it's like I'm scared to be real. But anyways, enough about that. It's been an ongoing issue. Say if we have a nice wet spring, that's good for the wasps. They love that. Have a nice summer after that. We had a very wet spring. So. Anyways, 40% in. We're flying. It's like Hill William is pulling. Um, where's he coming? Still no dire stalkers. It's a tough farm. Ever since they, I'm gonna keep crying about this. Ever since they made it so you can't have the pet tell you that it's up, you don't know if it's up. You know, miss the good old days. You don't know what you got till it's gone, right? We used to be like, pet attack Lodi, and it'd be like attacking Lodi, and we'd be like, oh shit, Lodi's up. Pet attack Storm. It'd be like attacking Stormfeather. Hey slash guild Stormfeather's up. You know what I mean? It was so easy. And of course, pet attack Dire. I'd be like Dire Wolfstalker. Or maybe I just type Dire Wolf S, whatever it was. You type enough of it. It would, or even hotkey it. You're out here all the time. And it would tell you, but they patched that this year, right? It was 2025. They finally got rid of that. And it's because of the Plane of Hate farmers, right? You remember this? Remember all the Plane of Hate drama from Green? Whatever became of that? Nothing changed, right? They've changed the rules and still really nothing's changed? Or has it changed? What's up? I don't play Green. I do watch some Green streams. Um you know me, I'm a curious guy. I like to ask questions. I'll say stuff like, I gotta know. So I'll ask a little questions. And from what I could tell, it seems like nothing's really changed, right? There was like some people that would get some minis, and they were getting minis a lot, so the rules got changed, and they still get minis a lot. So really nothing's changed. Am I wrong? Any green enjoyers want to fill me in? Wait till Chilogan gets up. Chilogan, tell me about it. As an outsider, right? As somebody who doesn't play on that server and isn't participating in the politics of Plane of Hate, um, I don't think it was anything that needed to have rules changed about it, right? One crew just wanted it more. That's just how it goes. You know what I mean? If somebody wants it more, they should get it. That's my opinion. But that's why I play on the PvP server, right? We take care of shit our own way. We don't need I'd say we don't need no play nice policies, but we have one anyway. It is what it is. Anyways, I've been yapping up a storm. How are you doing? Enough about me. Playing Mega Bonk a bit. I streamed it on YouTube. If you saw me go live on YouTube this weekend playing some Mega Bonk, I appreciate you stopping in. I know Fardotron's watching, giving me tips. Appreciate it. You know, Fardotron, the best Mega Bonk player I know, hands down, and some high scores. Um, I had a couple decent runs. Okay, I should say it this way. I think I'm getting better strategically at it. You know what I mean? As far as I wouldn't say I had any good runs where everything came together just right, but I still did okay. You know what I mean? I can beat Desert Tier 2 pretty reliably now, which was something that was way too hard for me a couple weeks ago. And it's just because I think I'm getting the hang of it. You know what I mean? Like, I've had good runs where I got the right items and I got the right everything, you know what I mean? It all came together nice, but I wasn't good enough to go the distance. Now, I think I'm getting the strategy of it. I might be good enough to go the distance. I just got to actually get some, the right items and stuff in the same run. Right. I think my best runs yesterday or this weekend in general were like I had a run where I got all the right items. Like the items were like perfect. It was like textbook. I had like all the keys, all the friggin' credit cards, like everything that you want for your items. But as far as like leveling up and getting the weapons and the tomes, I think I had to skip so many. It was crazy how many I had to skip because it's just like I was not building. Like the building was not happening. Um, and then my other best run was like the other way around. I got the weapons, I got the tomes. My leveling was efficient because of that. But I never got any good items. Like it just didn't really come together. I still, beat tier 2 and went a couple minutes into the ghosts or whatever. But like if I got both halves of that, I think that would really carry me. You know what I mean? Get the right weapons, get the right tomes, and get the right items. Now we're talking. It'll happen. It just takes Spirit of Fippy Darkpaw. But the thing about that game, I can't play it more than a couple hours. I'll do a 7-hour EQ stream every week. And, come back ready next Sunday for more. You know what I mean? Mega Bonk. After 2 hours, I'm all like, ugh, my wrists, my arms, it hurts. The game is, you're more active. You know what I mean? You're more, got to do a lot. Sweating. A lot of sweating with that game. I can't sweat for more than 2 hours on that shit. That's just me. I don't know. Any Mega Bonk enjoyers are out there. Feel free to chime in with what's your longest Mega Bonk grind. I can't do more than 2 hours. The jumping and the movement in the game's wild. I know I miss it. I'm talking about it right now because I'm like over here running around the hills and I want to like jump and slide down it. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. But it's not the play. Where am I? Who's pulling? Stalker. Stalker's up. Stalker's up. Phil William with the expert pull coming. The only thing he keeps missing the gnome knee slide, right? Oh, imagine. I have enough trouble chasing gnomes as it is. If they could do Mega Bonk style freaking slide and jump, oh man, too powerful. Um, it's a fun game, and it seems to have a good amount of replay value. You know what I mean? Like I'm still at it. Definitely still at it. Speaking of replay value, I'm still on numbers go up also. I'm over 100 days deep into that game now. I know because it tells me. Schmo Night, what's going on? Great to see you. We're just gonna start over here. Look at this. You're just in time. Schmo Night. Maybe you were the lucky charm. Got a direwolf stalker here. First of many direwolf stalkers, I hope, because I think we all need them. Some of us need many. I know for one, I need a couple, right? If I were to put an eye patch on every tune I have, I still have a few, and they're all missing Stalker, right? They all have Lodi, they all have Stormfeather. None of them have Stalker. Beat my 29. Right? Bill William with a 50. Fecality with a 45. Let's keep at it. All right, let's go. First of many. So Hill William is the high roll so far. Is Hoglet gonna roll? Or Hoglet passing? Looks like Hill Williams taking. Congo Rats. Let's get some more. We need at least two more. I would like to see even Bad Ben loot one. I know Bad Ben said pass, but listen, Bad Ben, you're gonna want this. You know you're gonna want the eye patch. Got 50 HP. Who doesn't like 50 HP? Even my druid wears an eye patch. I have two clerics with eye patches. You know what I mean? Like eye patch. Bad Ben says I have dented brass mask. No need. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the first of many. We're gonna get more eye patches, or we're gonna get more. Bad Ben says, yeah, that's true. That's true. Servers waking up. Look at all these guilds. We got Sanctuary, we got Bad News Bears, we got Dad Jokes, we got Triad, and we got Serenity. Not to be confused with Sanctuary. I always get those confused. And of course, Flowers of Happiness. Who could forget the number one undisputed heavyweight PvP champion guild of all time? Undefeated. Bad Ben didn't know about Bad News Bears when we picked the name Bad Ben. It's alright, they don't own badness. We got a guildie with a Shadow Knight named Badman. I love that. That's like one of the best names on the server, I think. In my very judgmental of EverQuest names opinion, that's a good one. Shout out to Bowden. I haven't played with Bowden in years now. It's been so long. I'd love to play with Bowden again. You know, one of the happiest flowers. Anyways, all this talk about apples, I might have to go eat an apple. You know what I mean? They're like kind of perfect. And this is one, I got some apples that Splendid Genesis would like. Because they're little ones you can put in your pocket. You know what I mean? Like a little pocket apple. Let me see. Let me check this out. This little Macintosh right here. Not bad. Not bad. This looks like something you'd see in a still life. You know what I mean? Like an artist would paint this apple. It's got like some nice little subtle uh, color variant. You can't really see the green too well because of the green screen, but it's got it's like a little red and green. Nice. Nice. Anyways, I'm not gonna eat that yet. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. I should be helping on this one. I get it. I get it. It's all making sense now. But I was gonna ask a Halloween themed question, right? Because this is the last Sunday before Halloween. But we got another stream before Halloween. So I'm gonna save it. So keep that in mind, right? The Thursday Rise and Grind is gonna have a question of the day. Normally I don't, I save those for Sundays, but I'm gonna sneak one in. So make sure you tune in on Thursday. But hey, we're just gonna start over here. We got another hour and a half to go in this full shift of EverQuest. I'm locked in. I'm clocked in, slaying mobs with my homies, Flowers of Happiness, and it feels so good. Playing EverQuest game brings me comfort and joy for decades now. Decades. Just spooky tower of frozen shadow climb. Ooh, spooky rise and grind. That sounds fun. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a little spooky one. um, appropriately scary answers. Yeah. Well, today's it's fall, right? Halloween is a wonderful holiday in the fall season. So with that in mind, maybe we think about you know the seasonal fruit, right? Apples are kind of like a fall fruit, right? I don't know. Apple pie, pumpkin pie, Thanksgiving. It's seasonal. So that's why I ask, what's your go-to apple? Which, like, you know what I mean? Always reliable for you. Always there. Always good. I'm just gonna pick Red Delicious, just in spite of the haters. I wouldn't say it's my go-to, but it is now. Take that. Um, I said Granny Smiths are divisive, but it seems like everybody loves Granny Smiths. Actually, the only divisive apple is Red Delicious. Yeah, I don't know. Prove me wrong. I would say there's no bad apples, but that's absolutely not true. In fact, that's like a phrase, right? Yeah. Start with the word bad, bad blank. You're probably going to come up with bad apple is one of your first responses, right? That's a phrase. That's a thing. People have experienced bad apples. So there are bad apples, but I don't think it's like except for crab apples. Okay, those ones are bad too. Be right back. Speaking of spooky, that wasp was spooky. It was a big one. Almost looked like a different type. Imagine it's worse than I thought. It's not a nest the size of a wall, which was my worst nightmare. It's two nests half the size of a wall each of warring wasp species. How about that? That would be worse. If I prepare for the worst, then hopefully I'll just be pleasantly surprised by, something less than that. I don't know. I don't know. This XP is pretty good. Oh, wow. Really good. That was like 2% for a blue. We're not even full group. Can we get one more player? Can we get anybody in the mid 30s to low 40s even? Come on down. Low 30s, whatever. Got room for one more. I see Truffles online. Shout out to Truffle. Seen Truffle running around the swamp yesterday. Troll, you're watching. What's up? Who are you? I gotta know. Maybe it was Rackham. Rackham's been playing. Shout out Rackham. Did you hear the discussion about EverQuest had been banned in Brazil? I never knew this. This is something I never heard about until like yesterday. Somebody mentioned it in Discord. Except that it had been mentioned a long time ago, but I didn't see it then, and I didn't read it in the news in 2008 when it happened. But EverQuest and another game, Counter Strike, I believe, was the other one, were banned in Brazil. Um, the public reason was because they let you make choices that are either good or evil. That's not good or something like that. That was like what the news was reporting. But in the Discord, the P99 Discord, the discussion was that it was because the like Brazilian president or whatever's son was an EverQuest enjoyer, maybe a little too much. So I mean, they made laws to ban it just to stop him, and that worked. But this came up because somebody was asking, "Is this game banned in my country?" And they said, "Are you from Brazil?" And they said, "Yes," and the answer was yes. I've never heard this in my life. Has anybody else heard this? Is this actually true? I mean, I actually found the news articles from 2008, so I know in 2008 it was banned in Brazil. But is it still banned? Is this why we don't have Brazilian players? Banning a game in your country because your kid plays it too much, right? It's big if true. The only source I heard about that was somebody recently linked to an old Discord message saying that. I don't see that in any news articles. I don't see any mention of that, that's the actual reason. So maybe somebody has some insider knowledge, or maybe that angle of it has been added over time, or maybe there is proof of that. I don't know. But all I know is I always thought it would, you know what I mean? I almost seemed a little weird to me that we don't have like Portuguese language players in P99 to any large extent. You know what I mean? Like because um, I know they love free MMOs, right? Historically speaking, the Brazilian gamer base, you know what I mean? They love this stuff. WoW Starter Edition had a big Brazilian push at one point. They can only play Paladin or Rogue. Um, yeah, apparently he wasn't addicted to WoW because there were gajillions of Brazilians in WoW. Um, yeah, I mean it's a large country, and you know what I mean. I always thought that that was weird. I always thought that that was like an untapped market almost for P99 in general. Like we should. I think I even said it on stream that we should have like some Portuguese language like recruitment videos. Like come play Red 99. You know you're gonna love it. Get a bunch of Brazilians playing. Just really get the server back to its potential. Right. You need full zones again. But if it's banned in the country, that would certainly explain it. Had anybody heard this? Is this something that was news to anybody else? Because this was 2008 that it was banned in the country, and I never heard about it until yesterday. Apparently, the country of Brazil banned EverQuest in 2008, possibly because of personal reasons, but publicly they seem to state some stance against giving players the choice between good or evil actions. You know what I mean? They found that problematic. This I'm citing a news source off the top of my head that I read one time last night. So if I get any details a little off, forgive me. I will pull up the article. I'll link it in the Discord after chat. I've been making big promises for the Discord after chat. So make sure after the stream. I don't want to interrupt myself too bad right now digging it up. You know what? I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. It's not that hard. Let me find this. Good, because it's still in my recent history here. I got a little. Okay, it's 2007. Like I said, I might have pulled a little details a little wrong here. EverQuest public. All right, I'm popping it in my Discord. EverQuest public. See this link from 2007. Interesting. So Google AI says the ban was later lifted. Yeah, okay. So Google AI might have been my source for that too. I can't find any proof of the ban being lifted. I find proof of the ban going in place. They say 2008, but I just linked something that potentially says October 2007. Maybe they suggested banning it in October and then they officially banned it in January. That's only a couple months apart. Yeah. Anyway, there's an article in the Discord right now. Anybody who this is like old news, right? I just never knew. The Taliban banned PUBG in Afghanistan in 2022. Really? I wonder what their big problem with PUBG was. I've never played. I know my brother had been playing it. Looked fun. Protect younger generations from a bad influence. Gotcha. Sure. Why not? What we got here? I see a wolf. Yeah, you think the Taliban is the actual bad influence? Yeah. Hot take. No, that's pretty acceptable. Pretty acceptable take. Stunning and brave political commentary from Chewie What a Wookiee. Taliban bad. Germany banned Wolfenstein. I wonder why. No, I have very little comment on that one. You know, I'm familiar with the game. I'm very familiar with the game. I've never played it. I never, my computer couldn't really handle much in the early days of 3D gaming, right? I know there's always that joke that like everything could run Doom, but like okay, I was the oldest of several children, so like my parents weren't buying anything M for mature. You know what I mean? I was up to my own devices for getting those later on. You know what I mean? So when those came out, it was not under the Christmas tree. Never played Doom back in the day. Never played Wolfenstein back in the day. But by the time I started buying my own games, you know what I mean. There were new shooters or whatever. I mean, those are fun. I never got into shooters too much. I think the most I ever played one, like hours wise, probably Fortnite. You know what I mean? In the modern era, that's how little I played them back in the day. I was too busy playing RPGs. You know what I mean? Like putting many hours into Final Fantasy, whatever. You know, 7, 8. Of course, EverQuest. If you couldn't tell, I played a lot of EverQuest back in the day. You didn't know. Long time enjoyer. Yeah, Too Tired to Care. It's an interesting topic, right? Hey, speaking of interesting topics, Too Tired to Care. I gotta know, what's your favorite Apple? What's your go-to? I got a Macintosh right here for reference, right? You familiar? You familiar with apples? You know, fruit. You like the green one, huh? Like Granny Smith? Hell yeah. Respect. Respect. I feel like that's been like the most popular choice in chat, right? We got a lot of Granny Smith enjoyers. You like the Big Apple, huh, Captain Longwhistle? Give me one of them big boys. That's what I call Red Delicious. We came up with a new, less pompous name, less self, you know what I mean, self-proclaiming of a Red Delicious. Now we call them big boys. It's the new meta, the new Apple meta, coined on live on stream today. While the Qatar has banned Roblox, but the U.S. still hasn't. Well, you got a problem with kid gambling? Come on, kid gambling is. We've probably been doing it for thousands of years, right? Crazy Bones has been played for thousands of years. They're probably played for some keeps. Or you got other problems with Roblox. Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. Too tired to care. You're right. I hadn't considered that angle. I'm not really a Roblox player, but I have seen some recent headlines, and I had not considered that. That's true. But is it something like they couldn't just moderate better? You know what I mean? Yeah, they got to get some. I feel like before we go straight to nuking a whole platform, couldn't they just deal with it? That the issue seems to be that they haven't been though, right? That's the hot the hot button of it. There was a whole like I don't want to allegedly. Let's throw 10 allegedlys. I don't know enough about the topic to even open my mouth. I've never even played Roblox. How about that? But I mean, yeah, I mean, Qatar took a stance. U.S. didn't take a stance. It's so rampant the police use it as a sting source. I mean, yeah, that's a problem. That seems to be a pretty widespread problem. I don't know why they would allegedly not want to address it more from within. You know what I mean? It's a problem with the people, not the game. Sir Pipe 999 says, right, that's what I want to say. Like, we shouldn't go straight to nuking a platform. But if they're not taking care of it, maybe that's a platform problem too. Yeah. Has anybody here played Roblox? Have you had any experience seeing this type of stuff? I know it's in the news. It's definitely in the news. It's a hot button issue. I've never played it. Your kid plays it too. Yeah, you better keep a close eye on it. It does happen for sure. That's scary and gross. Sir Pipe, thank you for notifying us of that. I know I gotta watch that documentary. There's some YouTube expose about. There was a guy that was trying to expose it, right? And then Roblox banned him, right? And that's been a huge thing. I don't know the names. Source I scrolled past some shit. You know what I mean? Like I shouldn't even be talking on a topic I don't know about. But I do know, yeah, for a fact I just dinged 37. Let's do a little quick dance about it. Let's cheer about it. Level 37. Hey, what's going on? I'm so glad that yes, you are here to witness Ding 37. We got a little tradition here, right? We gotta stop everything we're doing when I ding, right? That's one of the traditions. So as riveting as this conversation is, we'll be right back to it as soon as I finish this little dance, this little cheer, and this little spiel about, hey, yes, you, have you considered please joining the Discord? We'll talk about all the things that might require, like, we'll link some source, stuff like that. When I'm here yapping and I'm flying off the cuff, I might have to hold my tongue a little bit more. In the Discord, we can really, like, get into some debates here. Oops, I have cap locks on. I'm trying to talk in the Discord. I'm like yelling. 50, I think. I like that freaking cat that Swish posted. That's a good react. Okay, anyway, I was over here. Uh, I'm so easily distracted. Hey, yes, you. Join the Discord. The link's pinned in the chat. Let's get back to it. Let's get right back to it. Unless you thought you were slipping by as a hater without getting a slash root. Hey, if you're not a hater, this is not for you. Okay, this is for only haters only. Get the gnome slash rude command. Okay, everybody else gets nothing but love. Thank you for the grats. Have I seen the new single player extraction game? No, I have not. What's it called? There's so many new games. So many new games. I'm trying to find the time. Escape from Duck Off. Okay. On sale for $15 and absolutely worth it. Really? So when you say it's a single player extraction game, do you still deal with? I guess there would be no difference, right? I was going to say, do you still deal with, like, hostile NPCs? Of course you do. You deal with hostile NPCs in a multiplayer extraction game. You still deal with dying, right? Exactly. Like, what am I asking here? Of course, duh. Like, no, it's a happy rainbow extraction game. You travel and you get the pot of gold, and then you win, and everybody is happy. You've died so many times on the first level, really. I mean, yeah, they gotta make it. They gotta keep it interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Can't believe we made it all the way to the bridge. Elites are hard, right? Somebody made a co-op mod. Yo, dog, we heard you like multiplayer, so we took the single player game that's a multiplayer concept, but it's single player this time, and we made it multiplayer also. Um, that's cool. Work in progress mod. Modding is amazing to me. You know what I mean? That's some real magic. I thought these were hard. Am I? What am I thinking of? The Death Guards or whatever? Death Squads? Those ones are hard, right? It's elite. Don't seem that elite to me. Frost Giant Chump. The ones in Great Divide with the same name are 15 levels higher. Okay, Bad Ben with setting me straight. That's why I was thinking that. Okay. Much higher, yeah, yeah. Those are kind of baby, but great XP. Hey, I'm down for great XP, and I'm feeling the great XP, and I hope you're all enjoying all the great XP that we're experiencing right now. We're talking apples. We're talking Scorpio season. We're talking Brazil EverQuest ban. Any Brazilians in the chat right now that can confirm that the ban has been lifted? Because in the whole the P99 Discord discussion, they're making it sound like it's still banned, right? We'll type in the term Brazil unbanned EverQuest. Let's see. I'm not finding any articles that say it was unbanned. I know the AI says it, but I would love to see their source. They just like kind of make it up. So now the AI is telling me it was unbanned in 2020. So it's given two different dates now, and I'm still not seeing a single article that uses the phrase unbanned, right? Is there another way to say that? Anyways, I should be playing EverQuest and not researching whether or not it's banned right now. I have plenty of time to do that later after the stream. We've been having a grand old time so far. We've gotten one direwolf stalker so far this morning, but you think it's still banned and the AI is just wrong? Could be, right? Because, okay, here's what got me on the whole subject, right? Let me read this out loud to you. Rather than just talking about it. Somebody yesterday afternoon says, "Hey guys, I'm planning to play P99 with a friend, but I can't enter the official site of the project. Something happened? Question mark." And then somebody, a regular from P99, asks, "Are you in Brazil?" He says, "Yes, I am." He says, "Your country blocked it." He says, "Oh, that explains." And then somebody else, another regular, says, "VPN should work." And the first guy says, "Can't have shit in Brazil." And then the other guy says, "I think Argentina too," which I didn't know this. And I guess thanks for the tip about VPN. That might work. Thank you. Best of luck, my Brazilian friend. And somebody quotes and asks, they blocked P99 specifically and somebody else, a whole nother person, links back to a chat, right? Let's go way back. Way back in September, somebody says, can you tell me if this website is blocked in Brazil? And somebody answered, EverQuest was banned in Brazil despite never being sold in Brazil because a government official whose son managed to acquire a copy of the game wouldn't stop playing, so they tried getting the game banned to get him to stop playing all day, which succeeded. Right? That's being referenced now. This message from September. Source dude on Discord said it was because of the guy's son. Every article says it was because of moral, issues with good and evil play, right? Too tired to care. We're on the same page here, right? If we want Red 99 to have a good population, we need Portuguese recruitment messages. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a little bit of a hurdle if it's banned in the country. The greatest power move of all time, right? Ban the game from a whole country to keep your kid from playing it. You have the power over everyone but him. You need to indirectly affect his outcome. You know what I mean? I don't know. The source of that being some dude on Discord, we can almost throw that out completely. I'm finding no evidence of that being true. But I like the story, you know what I mean? Obviously the kid wasn't spending enough time in Kanos, or he would have known Fippy Darkpaw wouldn't just lay down and take that. You know what I mean? Fippy Darkpaw would find a way to do it anyway. But what would Fippy do? WWFD. Exactly. Fippy shirt. If I had Fippy pants, I'd wear some Fippy pants. Fippy underwear. You know, I'd get the whole Fippy fit. Right? Fippy would have definitely charged the gates. He would have said, humans like you have ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin mine. But anyway, it's an interesting saga. Speaking of interesting sagas, let's see. THJ Daybreak lawsuit. Let's resume my search, right? Every week I gotta go check again. There's been a huge lack of updates. Last updated 7 days ago, and I don't think they added anything new. Right. The last real update was those sealed documents, right? They're behind a paywall. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Nobody's leaked from behind the paywall yet. Maybe they never will. Maybe we'll never find out. But it seems like they're still at it. Just getting started out here. I'm thinking we can hit 38 at least. I'm really hoping we can get some more eye patch. What's a couple's going? Map pieces. One map piece so far. It's two of us who really want them, at least. Still, so here's hoping. Fingers crossed. You know? Got the J boots early in the stream, kind of early-ish, right? It was a little bit of a slow start to the stream today. As far as we had to coordinate, we had to caffeinate, and we had to celebrate um, all things EverQuest. Let's see. When we find a lone dog, it's not. Let's take a little peek. Nothing nearby. What's a good spot for not getting, crisscrossed with a million pathers? Which means we keep it flowing, keep it going. Have we tried Crystal Caverns? That's what everyone keeps saying, right? Crystal Caverns would be more XP. I believe it, right? I fully accept that. But I want to finish my eye patch. I got part 4. I got part 2, right? I got the meat for the other part all set on my druid, ready to MQ it as soon as you know what I mean. Just need a dire wolf stalker. We've seen one. I lost the roll. Got 2 more. 2 more we need. Honestly, I need like 4 or 5 stalkers. I was hoping for like a big, real big stalker fest right now, and we're not getting it. But one, hey, we're just getting started over here. Staying positive. We got 1 so far, and we're just getting started. So I don't know why I'm pulling. Sometimes I just get in the zone, just start doing stuff. 1 freaking stalker. No, it's all right. We'll get more. We'll get more. 1's pretty good. That's a good start. It used to be easy, right? When we could pet track, it was. I feel like it was such a consistent, easy thing to do. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It was still a pain in the ass. But we'd get sometimes 3 stalkers in a grind. You know what I mean? I haven't been to Crystal Caverns in a long time though. Last time I went was pretty fun. It was probably like a year ago. I probably haven't been in a year. I know some people love it. It's like some people's favorite zones, and honestly, I never got into it like that. Maybe I just haven't given it a chance. You see, I've been jumping. It's that mega bonk, that mega bonk mind. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to nibble on that apple a little bit. Whoa, look at all these dad jokes online. What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's good. It's good to see a little diversity. I gotta update my in range key, right? I'm 37 now. So I mean, everybody 33 to 41. Check it out. 6 players in my level range. How many of them are in my group? You can only move by combat rolling right now because you're so overweight. Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. You must have found some good stuff if it's worth being that overweight. Like some, what would be good enough? Gold bricks? I don't know. What's good? Found a car battery and an expansion crate. You needed both those alone are heavy. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine. That'll do it. Oh yeah, I was counting how many people were in my range in my group. 4. So 2 other players are in my range. How mysterious. Who could they be? What are they up to? Let's see. Oh my god. Didn't I just ding? 60% already. Can't be true. Anyway, Halloween next weekend, huh? Anybody not yet ready? I've been stocking up on a nice, affordable candy to give the trick or treaters. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. If the Tootsie Roll ratio is a little high for you, you know, like, you're getting some candy, you know? It's still, you know, categorized under treat and not trick, right? It's gonna be okay. Candy prices are skyrocketing. I know. So that's why, like, for the past like month, we've been working into the budget. You know what I mean? A bag of candy uh, each week, each shopping trip. It's just to be ready because trying to buy, you know what I mean? Even the most affordable option, buy enough of that at once, you're gonna feel it. I don't know. That's my experience anyway. Where I'm at, yeah. Candy prices are skyrocketing. Long story short, yes, yes. Anyway, worst part about it is you can't do the serve yourself thing over here. Tried that, right? They can't be trusted. The trick or treaters that come by. You leave the bowl out there even for a minute. You're coming back to not only no candy, the bowl's gonna be broken too. You know what I mean? Like why? Why you gonna do that? They can't be trusted even for a second. Gotta be out there with the candy. Anyway, some of my favorite trick or treating memories, right? Some of the best treasures I ever got from a Halloween excursion. You know, we're like those kind of off-brand candies. You know what I mean? And you could get a Snickers or a Butterfinger or a Kit Kat or any of that. You know, traditionally banging stuff. You could get that anywhere, anytime. Let's face it, and it's great. That's the good stuff. Don't get me wrong. I will would be very excited to get a Reese's cup or something, you know, name brand and all that stuff. But what about those weird ones? You ever get some off-brand stuff that you've never seen before or since when you're trick or treating? Those were the real treats, and unfortunately, you know, as mentioned, you never see them again after, and no matter how much you like them, I don't know. That was always those were always special moments. They're usually some sort of like, yeah, bit o' honey. There you go. Captain Long Whistle. I found a place that you could get bit o' honey. Those are still around. Those are good. I like all those friggin' paper wrapped messes. You know what I mean? Those are all good. Sticky messes. Mary Janes and bit o' honeys and all that. Real good. But I always listen, for me, it's always been those like I call them bone meal candy, but I'm joking. I don't think it's really bone meal. Yes, Captain Long Whistle Necco wafers. There you go. Perfect example of what I would call bone meal candy. I love bone meal candy. That shit's delicious. I'm maybe I'm weird. But I like Necco wafers. I love you know, candy cigarettes or whatever. I still love those. Not like the gum with the wrapper where you could blow like the cornstarch out. Not those ones. Those are all right too. But I'm talking about the like the sticks, just the freaking crunchy white sugared and hopefully not really bone meal sticks. uh, those would be like my favorite Halloween treat. You know what I mean? Every now and then you get some like cardboard carton with like one short stick in there, and it'd be like, you know what I mean? Like maybe like Scooby Doo on the wrapper or something, and it's just like What is this supposed to be? You eat it. It's like, oh, bone meal candy. I love this. The wax milk bottles. Hell yeah, Delco Donnie. I seen I was at the mall recently, and I seen there was this store that had all the trendy stuff. You know what I mean? All the stuff you see online, like Labubu's and shit. But anyway, they were advertising the wax candies. They're back. They're back, baby. Wax candies are back. Except now they're like gross. They do them like asthma videos where they're like crunching them right in your face on the mic. I can't. I don't like that stuff. That's why if I'm eating a snack, I'm muting the mic. I'm covering the cam. You know what I mean? Because I would not want to watch that. I don't want to make you watch that. But but yeah, I've seen on some I've had to scroll past wax candy like that. Anyway, they were selling it at the mall. They're back. They're like the bottles, except now they're juicier. You know what I mean? Crunchier wax and more goo in different shapes. That's the new TikTokable mess. Anyway, maybe not even that new, but the store had them. New enough. Oh, so I meant to respond to this. Too tired to care said. Streaming Escape from Duck Off in my Discord. Cool. I'll check it out after I'm done over here. We got another hour and a half, so we're just getting started. Jolly Ranchers, the filling murderer. um, Jolly Ranchers are pretty good. I can get down with a Jolly Rancher. I would my one of my favorite parts about Halloween was trading afterwards. Like as mentioned, you might know I got siblings, so of course I'd get some trades in at home. But I'd be trying to trade my friends too while I was still out and about, and it wasn't always about what I wanted. I was thinking ahead, right? I would get stuff that my sibling might want, or stuff that you know what I mean. Like let me go hit up my friend Dan, right? He's allergic to peanuts. Let me see if he got any Reese's he's trying to get rid of. I get a good deal on some Reese's. Trade him some of my, you know what I mean? Like I was always scheming on the next move on the candy sack. Like I miss that. I miss that. I miss it so much that I was joking about, if only there was a way that I could convince candy givers that I'm actually not one but two trick or treating children, right? Like maybe like a trench coat with like a second arm holding a candy thing. You know what I'm saying? Like until they make me open up that button, like it's Eric Andre, they would never know. How would they know? How would they know that I'm actually one adult and not two stacked children? You know? They should just let adults trick or treat. You know what I mean? If we go through the trouble of putting a costume on, give us some candy. Come on. Else smell my feet. You know what I'm saying? You did trunk or treat, Delco Donnie. Your kids are finally at trading age. It's funny to watch. Nice. That was my favorite. That was why I was into Magic the Gathering too. You know what I mean? I love the idea of like trading. It's like all that stuff. Yeah, trunk or treat. That's the new hotness in recent decades. You hear more and more trunk or treat events. I never seen one of those when I was a kid. Sounds fun, right? Less walking, I would assume, right? People can park a lot closer than houses have their doors. Whoops, I almost attacked Hill William. But I was gonna say, speaking of Labubus, we're not really speaking of Labubus at all. I casually mentioned them in passing because we were talking about wax candy, the wax bottles, You know, I talked about that story. Anyway, I'm still so mad that last time I went to the flea market where I get all my weird SpongeBob bootleg merch. There was no SpongeBob stuff. Every tent that would have stuff I like only had Labubu's or fake ones, right? Lafufus as they call them, right? That was it. I was so sick of those. So sick of looking at real or fake. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I didn't care before. I really don't care now. I want my I want my like strange color Stewie Griffins. Or, you know what I mean? Like something's off. SpongeBob's. You know what I mean? Bring that shit back. That's what I want. You're going out Friday for Halloween. Yeah, I mean, you got to, right? As long as they let us. I'm surprised they still, you know, I mean, I'm surprised Halloween's still a thing. I feel like in the pearl clutching 90s and the My Heavens early 2000s, you know, I thought that would have done away with trick or treating. Shiny Good, you say Granny Smith. Granny Smith is running away with this right now. There's so many Granny Smith enjoyers in the chat. Granny Smith enjoyers, stand up, represent. And if listen, if you want to speak out against Granny Smiths, stand up, represent. Iced out SpongeBob's the best SpongeBob, right? Fartotron, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. You like my that one where he's got like the bandana on and stuff and it says my turn, bad brother. That's my favorite. I got that at the flea market and I went back to the flea market to go get more stuff like that. There was this one Simpsons yellow Stewie Griffin that I had left behind that I was like, I gotta go back for that Stewie Griffin. But there's nothing of the sort, only Labubus. Anyway, ding. Let's dance, let's cheer. COVID tried to kill Halloween. You're right. Um, your neighbors start putting tables at the end of the driveway and then add beer coolers, trick or treating leveled up. There you go. You know, they can't stop it. They can't stop a good thing. Halloween's a good thing. Right? I think it's something that they started doing because like kids were so rambunctious like 100 years ago. They like had to like appease the children, so they were like, "Well, just give them some candy once a year, you know? That'll stop them." I think. Source, I'm making this up as I go. Anyway, wave, dance, just like this celebration. I'm making it up as I go. Hey, have you considered, please, checking out my, hey, wow, this wolf is in the way. Have you considered, please, checking out my YouTube channel? I beg, I plead. I got a YouTube channel. The link is in the, somewhere on the Twitch. If you can't find the link, and just speak up. I'll give you a fresh link just for you. Yes, you. But anyway, I'm so glad you're watching. Fardotron, are you? How are you? Are you with us? Have you found us? We've been separated. Um, Many more levels to go. Many more such things. Level 38. Thank you for the grants. Yeah, when I was a kid, trick or treating was really fun. Honestly, it was like probably made Halloween my favorite holiday. Straight up. Even more than Christmas. I mean, Christmas is the obvious best holiday, right? It's the pick. If you're picking a holiday that's not Christmas and you celebrate Christmas, you got to have a good reason. And for me, I told you the reasons because I love to trade the candy. I love to. I was always like trying to make a second trip. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go hit the same house twice in a row. You know what I mean? No, no. You hit the whole neighborhood and then come back for a second loop. Maybe even switch up the mask or something. You know, I was always scheming and scamming on the candy. But I'd keep it honest. You know what I mean? Like, unlike the kids nowadays, right? Taking the whole bowl and smashing the bowl. I wouldn't take the whole bowl. If somebody had a bowl out there, I'd take, you know what I mean? Maybe take a couple. Like, come on. Keep it honest. Keep it honest. But that being said, you can't trust them. You gotta hold the bowl, give them the candy. You can't even let them reach in. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can't be trusted. Can you say kids these days aren't worth giving candy to? Wow. No, come on. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. But you can't trust them to serve themselves. That I will say that. I'll stand on that. I grew up in a neighborhood of, the houses are close together, and it's just kind of like what I would call perfect trick or treating neighborhood. I've seen, I've seen what other people call the perfect trick or treating neighborhoods or whatever, and sure, there's definitely neighborhoods where you more consistently get the big candy bars. Sure, at least back then. Maybe not anymore. I don't know, but just for the sheer like, I would fill up. I didn't use a little basket or a little bucket or something like that. I had a pillowcase. You know what I mean? I would that's volume. That's volume, and I would go home and dump that thing out, and then go. You know what I mean? It's keep the load light. Um, I don't know if you could do it like that no more. You know what I mean? This was the '90s. You went out with pillowcase, right? Pillowcases was like that was like the standard. Nowadays, you see kids with like little buckets. Like that really good enough? How are you gonna rot your teeth like that? You gotta really, you know what I mean? This isn't gonna last you to Thanksgiving. I thought that's the goal. I thought you were supposed to get enough, you know what I mean? Enough candy to get you through the next candy holiday, which was probably Christmas. Let's face it. Okay, so I think the true test of what your least favorite candy is you probably really find out towards the end of your Halloween stash, right? Because Halloween, you're at the mercy of, people giving it to you. You can't always trade away everything that you don't want, right? As much as you try, you might get stuck with some stuff. And it's gonna, your candy supply is gonna dwindle and dwindle. And before you know, you're left with, for me, it was freaking Twizzlers. I never appreciated Twizzlers as a kid. That was always the last one to get eaten by me. You know what I mean? I thought I was like the bottom tier. But I grew to appreciate them. I was in Boy Scouts. I was on a canoe trip, and we'd been paddling for hours and hours and hours. And the like river guide that was taking us told us to all like gather our canoes around or whatever. We were in the river still. We like kind of gathered up like side by side or whatever. And he pulled out a pack of Twizzlers and like passed them down, passed them down. So we each got a Twizzler, and that Twizzler was so delicious. You know what I mean? Like it hit the spot. And now, I kind of ever since then I had an appreciation for Twizzlers that I never had. I never at all, never at all cared for the Twizzlers, especially the flavored ones. You know what I mean? Like anything that was like not like the red Twizzler, I thought was real bad. Like, or you know what I mean? They were getting experimental with Twizzlers in the '90s, and I thought they were all pretty bad. But anyways, any candy? What was your last candy you get eaten? Captain Long Whistle said candy corn straight to the garbage. Wow. Dude, I would eat candy corn straight off the cob. If you gave me a whole candied cob of corn, I would eat that. You know? Vanilla Tootsie Rolls are kind of nice. Yeah, Yonder Wiley, you gotta respect. Honestly, those flavored Tootsie Rolls, whatever you call them, whatever them ones are called, those are pretty banging. Pretty banging. Gotta respect. Candy corn is pretty ass, says Too Tired to Care. Wow. I like candy corn. More for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to take it personal. I'm not going to, like, get up in arms to defend candy corn's honor from this besmirching. But I'm damn close. You got me up to here with this candy corn hate. You're currently eating Trolley Sour Bright Crawlers, the fruit punch flavor. Ooh, those sound good. Never had those. I've had sour bright crawlers, but not the fruit punch. Even the chocolate part of candy corn isn't really chocolate. What? Chocolate part? We are eating different candy corn. I gotta see this. Okay, no, I think I can picture what you're talking about. Like the ones that have like the brown. Yeah, yeah. They're not really chocolate. For sure not. For sure not really chocolate. They're weird, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and act like candy corn aren't a weird flavor. But okay, this is coming from the same guy that enjoys circus peanuts. So Honestly, like don't even take my opinion on candy seriously. Candy peanuts and candy corn are the worst, says Yonder Wiley. It doesn't even taste like corn. I know, right? It doesn't even taste like corn at all. You can't cream it. You can't have creamed candy corn. My dream of candy corn on the cob is just that, only a dream. I remember Chico sticks. Oh yeah, dude, I love Chico sticks. I will still eat Chico sticks. Um, Sometimes at the gas station they'll have like the big thick like cigar sized Chico sticks for a good price. Chicken flavored candy. No, it's not chicken flavored. It's basically it's like the inside of a Butterfinger, right? I think they call it a peanut butter flavor, but it's I don't know, peanut butter is really the right name for it. It's like a weird like my mouth is watering. Look, we're doing that thing again. This happens like every stream around this time, right? Num num num. I started talking about food and getting all hungry, and then I realized I still got a whole. We got 80 minutes to go, right? I should just eat an apple, and you know what I mean. Your granny used to have some hard candy. Too tired to care. It's so good, but you don't remember what kind. Yeah, hard candy has a certain connotation, right? An association. Uh, and what I mean by that is old people love hard candy, and they're not wrong. Had a strawberry wrapper. Oh yeah, dude, those are still around. Those strawberry. Oh, those are banging, dude. Yonder Wiley called them bonbons. Is that what they're called? Yeah. That's French for good, right? That's what they call candies out there. Yo, you know what I'm always looking for? And I don't know what it's really called. I've struggled with this. I've had this thing before. And somebody had told me that it was a Turkish delight, but it's not at all a Turkish delight because I've seen what Turkish delights are. Not a Turkish delight. It was some sort of nougat with like I don't know, pistachios maybe? And it's like this perfect consistency. I've had stuff that looks like it, but it wasn't the right consistency. I've never been able to find like this like this kind of chewy nougat with pistachios. It's like white. It might even have like some sort of like citrus zest on the outside. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what the fuck it's called, but everything that I've seen, I'll see it. I'll be like, that's it, and then I'll buy it, and it's not the thing. It'll be like some hard. Maybe I'm just getting expired ones that are hard and crunchy, but it'll be like a. It looks like it, but it's like a hard and crunchy thing. It's like, damn it, this isn't it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, congrats on 41, Hill Williams. So my grandpa used to get a candy that I really like, but I don't see him enough. The only time I ever see him is at the wholesale club. You can buy it by like the friggin' half ton. You know what I mean? No, not really, but it's like too big of a package. It's like way too big. Like if I could find a smaller package, I'd be all over this shit. But it's like I think they call them fruit gems, right? Some shit like that, right? It's like these discs, and they're like a kind of like a jelly. I don't know, like a gumdrop almost, but they're not like gumdrops. Like gumdrops are like kind of like got like a spicy flavor almost. These are like a delicious sweet fruit flavor with like crystal sugar. on the outside. They're delicious, anyways. Um, I haven't had those in years. I drool thinking about it. Cracker Barrel has them. Ooh, Delco Donnie. Cracker Barrel has so many choice candies. Excellent point. You're not really a big fan of gumdrops either. Yeah, I mean, like, again, that's one of those things that would be like the bottom of the barrel for me. They'd be hanging around, you know, different season probably than Halloween. They'd be hanging around, the last candy to get eaten. Still candy though, you know. Take what I can get. Times are tough. You like peppermint bark? Mmm. Man, we're doing it again. Dots. Yep. So okay, Cracker Barrel candies. My one qualm, my one complaint. I think they got one thing missing. One thing missing that I would happily pay their markup on. You know, because you walk in the Cracker Barrel store, you already know you're not getting the best price. You could find this stuff cheaper somewhere else, but here it is. You know, and some of the stuff you're probably not finding anywhere else easily anymore because they got the throwbacks. And that being said, where's the Abba Zaba at? You know what I mean? Cracker Barrel. Stock some Abba Zaba. Honestly, Abba Zaba is like the closest thing to that mysterious nougat thing that I'm always searching for. You know what I mean? Like, damn. It's like the white part of the Abba Zaba with like pistachios. Want that. How we doing? I gotta scroll up here. What I miss? Captain Long Whistle said the peppermint bark. Okay, Fardochan, you said peppermint bark's your favorite? Really? I never knew this. See? We're learning about it. It's not even the question of the day. But the question of the day, I don't think you answered Fardotron. What's your favorite apple? What's your go-to? Did you answer? I gotta know. I really gotta know. When I said I had a question for Thursday, I think you already know what my question for Thursday is. I wanted to talk about candy really bad. I was trying to save it for Thursday, but here I am talking about it today. But we'll talk about it again on Thursday. I'll try to find a different way to word it. You know what I mean? Today's question, what's your favorite apple? What's your go-to apple? You got to keep the doctor away. Whatever those super sweet genetically engineered ones are. Oh, you might have answered. Bartotron might have answered because now I remember we were talking about the fake movie trailers. Texas Ninja 33, what's going on? Hey, how you been, dude? Great to see you. We're just getting started over here, doing a little, grind. Stop playing nice, disband and backstab the healer. Oh, I could never. I could never. First of all, there's two healers. If I try to attack one, the other one will just heal that. You know what I mean? We're unstoppable right now. We're stronger together than apart. Um, and that's why everybody else is afraid to mess with us. There's all these dad jokes online. They know where we're at. They're not coming over here. They don't want the smoke. It's Gala or Ambrosia. Ooh, you looked it up. I gotta try one of these Ambrosias. I've never tried one. They're the most intriguing. Speaking of looking it up, what did I promise I was going to post in the Discord after the stream? Oh, I remember. I already did, right? I looked up that article. But the other thing I promised I was going to post, I don't need to look it up. I already got it ready. I got a bunch of screenshots. I found some screenshots from my old photo bucket. I don't have the whole photo bucket, but I was able to dig up a bunch of circa 2012 Red 99 screenshots. Now they're not the whole screenshots, right? These are the crops. These are the for the kill shot compilation forum quest style, um, and they're from the Flowers of Happiness forums. So maybe it's even if you were a forum quest participator back on P99 forums, you might not even seen some of these. Some of these might be new to you. So um, long lost media ever since the Flowers forum's been gone. So if you're not a member of the Discord yet and you don't want to miss that, make sure you click that pinned link and join the Discord. You tried a pink pearl earlier this year. Pretty decent, but not a game-changing apple, huh? Interesting. There's always a new one. I've never heard of any of these pink apples until today. This is new to me. Pink pearl is probably another cross. Yonder Wiley asks, do pears count as apples? Now, I don't think pears count as apples, but I don't think we should rule them out of the discussion. What if they do? What if a pear counts as an apple? Where do you rank them with apples? Or even if they don't? Do you like pears? I like pears. I especially like uh, prepared, I guess. You know what I mean? Like pear in syrup or whatever. That shit's good. Like biting a pear, you kind of get like a little bit of a texture thing maybe, but it's good. It's good. The flavor makes it worth it, but I don't really like that. I don't like a pear texture so much. You know what I mean? Now, if they made a red delicious pear, you know what I'm saying, where it's a little more like woody, I like that. I don't know if woody's the right word, but you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. It's like a texture thing. You don't like fresh cherries, but you love cherries in things. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, all about preparation. Control target rhythm. We're doing it now. 3 wolves incoming. This is how we spawn a dire. You know what I mean? We keep at it like this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be excellent. All right. All right. So, what Yonder Wiley? What's your feeling on pears? You asked that question, but then no follow up. I'm curious now. You you like a pear? You like a pear better than an apple? You'll take a pear over an apple most days. Really? They're good. They got a nice flavor. Softer and juicier. I got a slight texture issue with the skin. Um, I don't know. I'm such a texture guy with this stuff. So something. Here's something funny. You might find this one funny. So I thought kiwi had a really weird texture, prickly. I could not get behind eating a kiwi. And I'm not talking about the fuzziness, right? Even if you cut away the fuzziness, I'd eat the flesh of the fruit and be like, this is it's like spiky. It tastes like spiky to me. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to kiwis, right? Like that's like my like tongue and mouth like giving me like the no sign. You know what I mean? That's why it tastes spiky to me. I think I'm allergic to kiwis. They're just really I can't fathom eating them because they're just too spiky. It's like a weird, almost painful flavor, and I think that's actually not what kiwis are known for. From what I hear, most people tend to like them. But even stuff that's like kiwi strawberry or whatever, it's got that same kind of spiky flavor to me. It's like hard to swallow it. Like I really can't get down with it. But I guess it's probably good. Probably my body protecting me from myself. You ever tried really exotic fruits? Oh, okay, so um, my old neighborhood, there was a bunch of people that would eat sour sops, right? And I never heard of a sour sop, right? Bang, yo, banging. Go get some sour sop juice. They're really good. They have other names. What's the other name? Pawpaw, I think. I think they're AKA pawpaws. Let's see. Let me look this up. They're so good, so good. My favorite fruit. I've never eaten one. I've only had the juice. Guanabana, not pawpaw. They have toxic seeds. Don't eat their seeds. Oh, pawpaw is sour sop. Okay, same thing. Yeah, guanabana. They're delicious. Like hard to describe the flavor. It's like kind of wonderful. But yeah, that's I haven't had too many other like exotic fruits or whatever. I've seen some at the store that I'm like, whoa. You know what I mean? Like star fruit is one of those ones that you see and it's like, whoa. I've never tried one. You're not a big fan of star fruit? Yeah, I don't know. Like if somebody had one cut up, I would definitely try it. But like it's a little intimidating. it's, it's you know what I mean? So it's even like when they come out with a new flavor of soda or something like that. They come out with the new flavor of soda and they offer it in the 12 pack. It's like, whoa, I don't even know if I like it. You want me to buy 12 of these things just on faith? You know, I like to sample it before committing like that. That's why I missed out on that A&W whatever it was, ice cream sundae soda, because it was a 12 pack, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like it, and I put it back, and then I posted about it in the Discord. Somebody was like, get it. I was like, okay, 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 I'll get it. It was gone. There's no, it was, and I've never seen it since. Missed out on that one because I was afraid of the 12 pack. Starfruit's decent, says APB. Underwhelming compared to what you expect from a tropical fruit rally. I'm a big fan of pineapples. A big fan of I don't know. I don't know. Like in general, I would say yes, I like fruit. But then you put me on the spot, and it's like, oh, you like fruit? Name 5 fruit. And I'm like, um, the red one. What's that orange one called? It's tough. I think I like strawberries. One of my faves. I'm like I'm in the chat window. I'm like I'm so stunned here. It's not letting me move. I'm just typing www. We're doing great. Don't worry about us. But yeah, I highly recommend soursop if you get your hands on soursop juice. Totally good. They used to have it at the local Walmart for a very good deal. They had a whole section of a shelf that was this one juice company. Let me see if I could find. I don't remember what it was called. Find a picture of it. Oh shit. I'm getting crunched up. Okay, not too bad. I'm full health. Never mind. Back to looking for this. What brand was this? It wasn't Goya. Never had that one. Like I'll know it when I see it. Jumex. Poppy. Let me tab back to EQ. What's going on over here? I'm getting attacked by a wolf. Okay, good. Free pull. Let me post in the Discord this. Post it in the swamp. This is the one I would drink. It's so good. It's almost too good. But yeah, they would have it at the Walmart, but it would be in a whole the the aisle. The shelf that it was on would just be a mix, a mess of cans, and they all looked the same, and you'd have to like dig through and find that one. You know what I mean? And sometimes there'd be none. You know. But they had other good flavors too. Honestly, like they were all good flavors. I'd settle for like a strawberry banana if I had to. But they were like really affordable. Um yeah, their guava stuff, they definitely had a guava. Well, they have like a whole bunch. They had all the fruits. mean, fruits I'd never heard of previous, like the soursop one. It's oof. It was worth the dig. It was worth the dig through the mess of cans. I had one that's straight strawberry. That one's really good too. Now I'm getting like not. I shouldn't even say now, as if I wasn't already like extra hungry, looking for a sweet treat. So none of the other WalMarts have them. I have to go to just the one Walmart. It's probably still like that, right? Probably still got 'em. Holy shit! About to ding. Ding. 39. This is what, the fourth ding today on stream? That's craziness. Let's get here. Dance, cheer. I'm screenshotting this for the thumbnail. This is good. This is good shit. Oh, that's a thumbnail right there. Saving this. Okay. Where was I? I'm dancing. I'm cheering. Level 39. Whoop, whoop. We wave. Take a little bow. Oh, this is even better. Now we got Hill William here. Hold on. Screenshot this. I get the whole gang. Anyways. I was dancing. I was cheering because it's level 39. And I'm so glad you were here to witness it. I couldn't have done it without you. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 43. I'm taking a knee. We're already 6 hours deep. We're more than 6 hours deep. This is a 7 hour EverQuest shift, right? I clock in, I lock in. We do it real big. I'm gonna go continue to battle the wasps, right? I need to win this war. The war of the wasps. I'm not giving up. I'm imbued with the power of Fippy Darkpaw. So that being said, as soon as this stream's over, I got to go run and do that. But we got another 45 minutes. No, 48 minutes here. But who's counting? To tell you what I am counting. I'm counting the levels to go. I got 21 more levels to go on Gnome Chewy, who we just made. He's the newest Chewy on the block. Newy, if you will. He's Gnome Chewy this time. He's back in gnome form. It's me. Can't be stopped. Nor will I. Anyway, we're gonna keep at it. We're killing these giants with, no hesitation, great prejudice. Up to 160 taunt. Oh yeah, the skill cap's raised. You see me. You see me climbing. Okay, maybe my taunt is behind. But my one hand slash should be raising soon. Let's see my two hand slash. I'm almost afraid. Two hand blunt is 30. Two hand slash is 12. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should be looking to see if any of these things drop a two hander. Start practicing. Ah. But yeah, Mega Bonk. I finally unlocked Vlad. Loving him. He's the dude that does the blood magic, the magician. Awesome. Very fun. Gains life steal every level. That's nice. Life steal's nice. Um, what else? What else happened with Mega Bonk? You love Vlad Nickelback. He's been my favorite so far. I'm gonna take him to rank 100. I've gotten a few to rank 50. Like that was like when I was learning the game, still getting the hang of it. I didn't really have too many goals. I was in general trying to unlock stuff or whatever. I'm always just like, oh, I'll grind rank. I'll grind rank. You could see like the ones I used to play, Sir Oofy and shit like that. I'll have like 50 runs, rank 50. You know what I mean? Like Vlad, it's like rank 60 something off of like a dozen runs. You know what I mean? Like I'm really like actually getting somewhere now. We got Vlad, Amog, and Noel to rank 100 so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've gotten no. Vlad's my first one to really get like past 50, I think. Go to Apple. Nifty. I mean, like, what's your favorite Apple? Like, if you had to pick one, what's the one you're going to pick? What's the one you always pick? You know what I mean? What's the one you go to? You got to keep the doctor away, let's say. You need an Apple right now. You're going to be. There's so many varieties. Yeah, I'm always there's like a simple way to ask something, and then there's the chewy way to ask something. You know what I mean? I always got to kick it up to the confusing. Somehow. Dire Wolf Stalker. Here we go. What we came for. We came for dings, adventure, excitement, and map pieces. And so far, we've gotten it all. Here comes another map piece. Um, Me and Ishii are rolling on this bad boy. Let's see here. Everybody loves an eye patch. You know what I'm saying? I know there is an argument to be made that need before greed, maybe Hoglet being the only cleric without an eye patch that we know, might need to skip the line. Every other cleric has an eye patch already, right? Am I wrong? Sinindel, do you have an eye patch? I think you do on your cleric. If not, we got to get you on that. One fecality have this because I know it's the only one he needs. The last one he needs. No problem, no problem. I want you to be able to finish it. You know what I mean? Your Shadow Knight is very close to being back to full strength. You know what I mean? We have another tracker who could step in. We can bring Buckaroo up here. Anybody want to come grab my ranger? I don't want to do so. I want to keep killing here. I need an eye patch too. I'm so close. I got the hard two. I have a yeah. Come get Buckaroo. Keep this crazy train rolling. Shit, where is everybody? You think you're going with Fuji, huh? Thank you for answering, Nifty. It's a good choice. Fuji apples. Listen, that's probably been the third most popular choice we've had chosen in the chat. It's a respectable choice. There's no wrong answer. Things practically pull themselves. What's my Mega Bonk high score? It's low. I haven't even broke 10K yet. Come close. Come close a few times. I'm like low 9K. I think it's my high score. Or even high 8K recently. But it's gonna happen. I'm gonna break through. Because I'm finally starting to get the strategy down, get the moves down. I just need to get the items and the tomes and the weapons. Everything to line up perfect, and then we'll be good. I was streaming it on YouTube this weekend a little bit, here and there. I did one on Friday, one on Saturday. Couple runs, few runs, whatever. Best strategy: get Soul Harvester first item. Rally. I had some things where my items, one of the runs, my items were like perfect. I think I had like 9 keys early. I had both credit cards early. It was like really coming together. But I had to skip so many weapons and tomes because you know, I wanted to get a build, and I was only getting absolute horseshit. You know what I mean? Over and over again. I had to skip probably. Oh, it sounds like an exaggeration, but I had to skip like a good third of my levels. It felt like, it's just like I was just so far behind. It was unfortunate. Congrats, Ishii. You start banning shit you didn't want to see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's got to do. Captain Long Whistle. I'm glad you were hanging out today. Thank you. I'm gonna be right back on what's it called? I was just telling Ishii, make sure to read the quest. Yeah, he says Lost Pirate first. Exactly. Lost Pirate first. So many of us, not naming names, but I will name myself. So many of us, including me, have screwed up that stupid hand in. You do that whole grind, right? You finally get the dire stalker, you know what I mean? You do the wolf meat, all that stuff just to screw up the last turn in. Oh my god. Can't have that. Do a silent move here. Yes, I crashed. Be right back on Buckaroo. I'm the puller now. Look at me. I'm the puller. I'm the puller now. I'm gonna be Buckaroo. I'm getting on my Ranger. It's been a minute. A hot minute. We're leaving Nui right here so that I can get back to it when the need arises. You know what I mean? Get back to looting because it's my turn next. I'm getting the next piece. I'm invested in this. We're trying to, you know me. I'm at the the gate, shaking it, saying "Let me in," clicking over and over again. Every time I crash, the ritual. I got on the wrong count. Silly me. That's right. It only takes forever when I crash. That I did. We're on the right account now. Anyway, if you don't know my Ranger Buckaroo, he's cool. He's a cool dude. In a minute. Oh, don't worry about my weird names, okay? I got weird names everywhere. Wow, somebody in the zone. Yeah, I think it will be. Antoine's Black Party. I've never seen the movie. I picked, so you know how my cat Chester is the cat of a million nicknames. I call him Buckaroo sometimes. So honestly, he's named after my cat. But Bardotron had brought up Buckaroo Banzai, and I had to look it up, and I want to see it. It looks really good, and then yes, I will name it after that. And then I'll say I meant to do it all along. Have you ever seen Buckaroo Banzai and RoboCop in the same room? Wow, big if true. I want to see it. It looks a little wacky. I wonder who this other guy is. Should probably stay ready. Time to buff up, get ready for the PvP. Oh my god. Brother Quinn's up. We were talking about this guy. Talking about the bros. Brother Quinn. But yeah, Buckaroo. It's named after my cat, actually. Because he's a little buckaroo. But once I see the movie, I'll totally pretend that I meant it all along. Um Loaded with feather leggings. Listen, if you want to go on a feather legging hunt sometime, I'm the guy to bring. I'm really good spawning leg wielding quill mains. We got plenty of Lev cloaks too, though. There was a party all around. We did it here live on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number, I don't know, 39 or something. We've done it a couple times. And it's always fun. It's always successful. Look at the cat saying, "Who's my little bonsai?" Yeah, yeah. You're right. He is a little bonsai now that you mention it. I think he's taking a nap now. He's done the old menace. He's good. He's a good guy. He's a long man. He's a little Cheeto. You know what I mean? That's why he's Chester, right? Chester Cheeto, not Cheetah. Chester Cheeto. Behind me. I remember one time on stream there was a repop, right? The server quaked and Quillmane was up after the quake. It was awesome. And that was like after failing to farm any Quillmanes, like all stream. Not like all stream, literally all stream. We've been trying to find the placeholder, trying to lock it down. We think we finally get it. We're like, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. We might have even seen a Quillmane or two to confirm we were on the right track, but we didn't get any pants. We were getting pants, no cloaks. And then it repopped. Quillmaner's up and dropped the cloak. Oh, it was epic. Is anybody watching that time? That was a while ago. That was like probably 20 plus Sunday Swamptaculars ago. Maybe even 30 or more ago. It was so long. Thank you for that ride. Check the track. See no stalkers yet. I feel like it's going to be closer to the top, right? Potentially. Anyways, I shouldn't go pulling a ton of them, especially 'cause I haven't even found these guys yet. Let me at least find where home base is before I go too crazy. Just an idea. Oh, just Bad Ben. Okay. Well, shit. In that case, I think Hoglet's probably on the way back. Now, what can I do that helps? I can calm animal. I can panic animal. That seems good. That's a combo. Snare, panic animal. Hoglet's AFK. Good to know. Yeah. Thank you. We will. Oh shit! Who is this? Somebody in the zone. Well, well, well. Outer range. See the blue name. See the indifferent consideration. It's a ranger, though. It's a ranger. The name Fawn is familiar. What are we doing here? Congrats on Ishiwatari. Big eye patch hours. Who up? Dresden online. Hey, yo, Rapting, you out there? What's going on? What's your favorite apple? What's your go-to? I gotta know. I gotta know. The question of the day. Anybody who hasn't answered the question of the day, now's your chance. Now's your chance. My dream one day is to ask a question of the day so good that you got to go ask other people. You got to like call your friend and be like, listen, we got to know, and then you'll report back one of these days. Maybe the Apple question wasn't it. Maybe I got to keep thinking. I got to dig deep. I'll come up with one of these days. That'll be the question, and we'll all know. Eye patch hype. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you got it. You know what I mean? You needed that. You're an essential, vital member of this organization, and you need to be, respected and adorned as such. Um, you should have an eye patch before I get another eye patch. You know what I mean? If I want to play a warrior with an eye patch, I have one. I can't be greedy now. That being said, I do. I'm here. I'm being greedy for another one. I want another eye patch. Shit. Speaking of eye patches, I'm over here not even clicking mine. There we go. The gang's all here again. Need a stalker stat. Okay, I'm the puller, right? I'm gonna chain pull. All right, stable quest in effect. We got we got waves of alts. We got alt after alt. What do you think? The wolf? Is this the guy? Hoping this is the guy. Let's see. Wonder what everybody's up to. I figured these other guys would have came and tried to mess with us at some point, right? But we're just too strong. We're too powerful. They don't want the smoke. They know what happened last time. You know what I'm saying? Must be something like that. They're not even going to tell us what their favorite apple is. But yeah, speaking of apples, there's so many ways that an apple could be prepared in a dish, right? Like apple blank. What do you like? You like apple donuts? You like apple crisp? You like apple pie? What about apple fritters? What about apple jacks? What about you know what I mean? Like there's so many different ways. You know what I'm a big fan of was like you slice them and dehydrate them or whatever, right? Like dried apple slices. Those are good. Those are banging. Dehydrated. I like that. It's like a treat. Treat for later. Hell yeah, eye patch hype. I would say Guck provides, but you know, it ain't even Guck this time. I forgot I'm the puller. I gotta stay on this shit. Kill this. Kill this. Just do it like that. That's fine. Putting group HP in the middle of screen while playing clerics, good idea. Yeah, I mean, I keep my stuff all in the middle all the time, pretty much, because of the TikTokification of EverQuest. Unless I have it hidden, right? Like I would hide group HP sometimes, just because, you know, sometimes I'm not being a very good healer. But pulling a bunch. This is fine. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at us go. We're really doing it. was gonna say, holy shit, how did I ding 44? Because I'm on the Ranger now. I'm not on Gnome Chewy. Gnome Chewy's 39. Good spot to leave it off. Took over the rangerly duties. So it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. You know what I mean? Got to pull potential placeholders. I feel like it's gonna be near the top. I'm just kind of picking. Fastest way to gain levels, just swap characters to a higher level character. Done. Mission accomplished. Fastest way to pull up too many, you know? And then people will find other ways. They say, you know what? It's okay. You don't need to pull anymore. We got somebody else on the way. You could just sit back. DPS. You're like, hell yeah. Right? Hell yeah. I know, we already had a really big pull and it went bad. So here I go. This time will be different. Pulled like 5-ish. Half a dozen or so. You know, just a few, a handful. We're outdoors. We can mess around. We got a little space. We got root. I pulled a lot. I pulled a real lot. We're okay though. We're gonna be fine. Alright, I'll try to stay on top of crowd control then. As far as I'll root these guys. No more of this? Why not? Come on. This is the fun way. Now the fun begins. Now this is pod racing. Oh my god. Dervish. Dervish should come with me. Yeesh. We're doing good. We're doing okay. Good thing we have a bard with us to off-kite some of this nonsense. Twains, what's going on? You the real Twains? Is that really you? This is good. We're doing really good. I know they don't have nameplates. It's pretty dang tough. Slade. One down. Ooh, nice heal. Come play Quarm, let red die. No, dude, come on. This is the premier PvP in every zone. You know, we can. We have that capability. We don't need to instance. But yeah, I can't tell which one's which. No nameplates. It's rough. Think this one's snared? Oh yeah. Oh, stupid dervish. Hate it. I hate this dervish. We got enough time to clear this kill, right? Oh my god, that's not my target. Touch me, please help. We're doing so good right now. Okay, fine. Put up the bat signal. Light the beacons. Gondor calls for aid. Yes, exactly. We're doing really good. We're still alive, which is really good. The funny part is, if Stalker popped right now, I'd go pull it. You know? What's one more? What's one more little freaking doggo in this mess? Soccer legs, what's going on? I'm trying to fight the wrong dog over here. They don't have nameplates, so it sucks. There we go. Here's the right dog. Time and place. Right now, this is the place, and this is the dog, and the time is now. We slay the dog. Soccer legs, help us! Uh-oh. Somebody else in the zone. Who's this other guy in the zone? Who's Defunk? I guess we'll deal with this guy. Alright, Defunk left. Defunkified the zone. Justin Beard, I'm still here, you know? Loud and proud and EverQuest enjoying abound. We got a big, real big pull. I pulled a bunch. I pulled a bunch of stuff. I was like, this is going to be good. This is going to be, in fact, great. Everybody's going to love this. They're going to applaud my pulling. They're going to say, Chewy didn't pull any punches. He had a lot of faith in us, and he pulled a whole bunch. That's what they're going to say. Pretty sure we're just getting started. Yeah. Throb Grave, it's true. It's true. This poll is just getting started. In fact, there's so many still. Luckily, Bad Ben, the Bard, was able to round up a lot of these like erroneous, extraneous, extracurricular, you know, guests in our camp. Perfect finale for the stream. Hell yeah. We kill this and then we go, kill some apples by eating them, right? Hey, Throbgrave, Justin Beard, anybody who's just joining us right now. Twains, what's your favorite apple? What's your go-to? You know what I mean? The doctor's coming. You got to keep him away. What are you going to do? How are you going to keep that doctor away? What's your apple today? Macintosh, Golden Delicious, Red Delicious, Granny Smith, Fuji, Pink Lady. We've been having so many. Fiona Apple. Whoa. Good answer. Good answer. Survey says it's up there. You get some points. Washington apples are pretty good, supposedly. Is that a variety, or you just mean apples grown in the state of Washington? There we go. Finally. Thanks to Touch Me, thanks to Bad Ben, thanks to the power of 2 clerics keeping this little paper tank ranger up. We're doing great. They're known for their apples. Yakima area, huh? Interesting. So we got some East Coast apples where I'm at. We got orchards all over the place. Who's Defunk and what are they doing in the zone again? Back. You moved to New England a few years ago. Love it here. Hell yeah. New England, that's where it's at. Place to be. Yeah, 4 seasons. All that. I don't see any stalker on the tracking list, which is, unfortunate, perhaps. Well, who knows? Maybe right when we give up, that's when it pops. So let's, without further ado, let's call this. Let's call this so that way stalker can surprise us. It won't happen unless I call it. Takes 7 minutes for it to pop from the mob you kill. Right. So let's just get started over here to wrap it up. You know what I mean? Hey, check out Buckaroo. We got the yellow eyes. Maybe it's jaundice or something. Hey, thank you for that follow. I'm just streaming, going strong for 7 hours straight. I got to give you a little salute there. I got to give you a little wave. Okay, there's a few silent moves today, right? I had to do a silent move to transfer over from the warrior to the ranger here. I had to do a little silent move from the bard to the warrior. There was a port here and there. There was a lot of silent moves. We had a logistics quest this morning, but the end result, I got my J boots. We got 2 more flowers with their eye patches, or at least Ishiwatari finished off his eye patch. I think Hillbilly probably got to go do the meat quest. I still need my map piece from Dire Stalker. I got a meat quest already, and then my warrior gnome Chewy will have his eye patch too. But check track. No. I don't see no stalkers. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so every Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. This one was number 43. Can you believe it? Can you believe there's been 43 Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest in 2025. There's been Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest even before that. You know what I'm saying? So we're going strong. We're going strong all year, and then you know, maybe we'll reevaluate the schedule come the holidays. We'll see what 2026 is going to look like for schedule, right? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. It's always a big fun thing for me. I hope you guys like it. You know where to find me every Sunday, and you know, hopefully you know that we got a new day of the week, right? It's called Tuesday, right? Maybe you've heard of Tuesday. Sure, Tuesday's played out though. We got Tuesday now, and yeah, it comes right in between Monday and Wednesday. And I like to choose a different game to play. Sometimes it's even EverQuest, but that's like the one day a week that you might catch me playing something that's not EverQuest. But on Thursday mornings, I do the Rise and Grind. That's a little short EQ stream. Tuesday, isn't it? Goat Mother gets it. Oh yeah. But yeah, that's my only afternoon stream, right? When I get home from work around 4 p.m. East Coast time. New England represent, you know what I mean? Leaf peepers. I see you peeping the leaves, clogging up the highways. Thanks a lot. No, I get it. You're taking it all in. It's beautiful. You know? I get it. I get it. With that being said, plan for that extra congestion on the highways if you're out here. The season is the season of leaf peeping. But yeah, Tuesday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Maybe it'll be Mega Bonk. Maybe it'll be friggin' Minecraft this week. I was teasing that. We got an End Dragon to slay. If anybody's not a member of the Discord yet, I'm gonna pop that link in the chat one more time. Consider this your personal invitation. What are you waiting for? This link will expire, right? One of these days, so click it before it does. It's called The Swamp. Come on down, water's fine. We talk about EverQuest. We're talking about soursop because we were talking about tropical fruits. We're talking about apples. That's the question of the day. What's your favorite apple? I always gotta know. I'm taking a survey or something. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that being said, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I gotta go battle some wasps, right? I'm gonna go battle some wasps, work up an appetite, eat some lunch, and then battle some wasps some more. You know what I mean? It's just their house. I'm living in it. It's crazy. Crazy. There's some big ones now too. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm seeing like two different types at this point. Got me nervous. Got me nervous. I'm afraid of what's going on that I can't see right now. You know? Anyways. Oh man, everybody's logging on now, right as I'm logging off. Oxmage, it was good to see you. Haven't played with Ox in a while, you know what I mean? Ox, if you're watching, what's going on? Missed you. Anybody I haven't played with in a while? Bowden, Laura Goo, Beck. I hope you're all doing all right. You know what I mean? You're always welcome to log in, hang out. We'll do it big. Yeah, I got some old screenshots. I'm gonna share in the Discord as soon as I log off. Okay, I'm about to go swing this swing this slipper at some wasps, and then I'm gonna post some old screenshots, circa 2012, Red 99 2012 screenshots coming in the Discord right after I log off. But first, we're gonna go do a raid. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I was hoping if I just yapped for a couple more minutes, we got real lucky. But it doesn't seem so. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go do a raid. Who can we raid? Who's streaming AQ right now? Yeah, thank you for the wishes of good luck, Antonius Block Party. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get because everything else has been falling short. You know what I mean? But listen, my slipper will not fail. The fly swatter may have failed, but my slipper will not. Anyways, who can we go stream? Or who can we go raid? Who's streaming EverQuest? Love this game.